Good morning, everybody. Hello. Welcome. We are going to finish up Dumbo today. I'm actually interested to see, this should be fascinating, because we started Beauty and the Beast kind of at the same point with all the stars sorted in shapes and good to go and all that. And I finished that one for us real time at around 2:40, I believe. We started the next panel, so probably a little around 2:30-ish or so. That'll be interesting. So, how fast can I do these stars? I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see if this is easier than the Beauty and the Beast stars. I'm excited. Don't forget, we are going to be starting up the poll again this morning, so make sure you cast your votes because they all count. We are going to add the old votes from yesterday to the votes from today, do a wee bit of quick math, and figure out if it's Cinderella or Fantasia next. Oh boy. Woohoo! Okay, either way, next panel is the 5th panel, and that means that you guys only have until end of day, likely tomorrow, or the next day maybe, to finish making a guess as to how long you think the whole puzzle's gonna take me to have a shot to win this puzzle here. Anyone is eligible, doesn't matter what country you're from, where in the world, I'll happily ship this to you if you're the winner. Anyone plus or minus 2 hours of the true completion time will be entered in the draw. And you are allowed, up until the point of the last, of the 5th panel being completed, to change your guess if you wish. So if you think it's going better or worse than you originally maybe thought, please feel free to change your guess. It's totally up to you guys. And you can keep guessing after the 5th panel, but you won't be eligible for the draw. So after that, it's just all in good fun kind of thing. Okay, other than that, I guess we're going right into Dumbo. Oh boy. Yay, it's going to be finished today. Hooray. And I have what? I'm at 57 hours, 6 minutes. That's 12 hours into the puzzle. You guessed 13:50, I believe Oogie said. 13:50.
51.
51. Oh, so precise.
According to Jacob.
Yes.
But I think that sounds correct.
Right? Yeah, okay. So, I'm 12 hours and 6 minutes into this puzzle. I have like 1 hour and 40 minutes to finish the stars, or he won't eat beans. So, I guess I better be quick about this. Like, really quick about this.
First vote in is for Cinderella.
Oh, I bet. Why, do you already have the poll going?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, that'll be interesting. I hope you're ready to do some math. And the timer is going.
2 votes in Cinderella.
Whoa! All the Cinders woke up really quickly today. They knew. They knew they didn't have a lot of time.
I wish some people were just popping on quick before work or whatever.
Yeah, just to vote to save Cinderella. Oh, my boots are there. That's why the chipmunk.
Kirsty, close the hole.
Yeah,
at 100% sure.
I was on such a roll last night. You made me go home. This is your fault.
Yep.
You made me.
Hi, Kirsty. Hi, by the way.
Hey, Kirsty.
Sandra, you made some great progress yesterday.
Thank you. Yes, it really came along.
Riker. Hi again.
Hey, Riker.
Sandra. And yes, close the poll.
I expect at some point, if Cinderella's got a decent lead, but Fantasia starts to creep up, that they'll start yelling at the cops, "Hurry up! Finish the puzzle! Close the hole! Hurry up! Puzzle faster! Channel the super speed!"
There was an annoying pull on the way, so I had to click it. Oops. You had to click Fantasia. Todd, hey Casey and Max, greetings from the rest of the group. Greetings to the rest of the group. Dumbo is coming along nicely.
Hey Todd, thank you. Yes, he is.
Kirsty Redker, I'm watching you. Kirsty, how's your Dumbo doing, Todd? There's no better way to top off a working day which involves only screen time with even more screen time. Rest in peace, my eyes.
Oh, your poor eyes. They're really like, what are you doing?
Todd to Kirsty, comparatively slower. Nancy, good morning, everyone. Kirsty, oh, poor Rutgers eyes.
Good morning. And it's okay, Todd. Dumbo is a harder puzzle. When you get to the water, holy smokes.
Kirsty, I bet it's a bit quicker than you think, Todd.
Right? Especially with Dumbo, it's very deceiving. Even for me, it was like, well, how... I looked up and I'm like, oh, well, yeah, I guess actually the water's a little bit deceiving. Like, you just don't realize you've gotten as much done as you think. Or you've gotten more done than you think you do.
Sam's right. That's a record. I know. Luckily, I got some new glasses with a blue light filter on it.
Oh yeah, I hear really good things about those type of glasses, that they actually really help.
I honestly haven't noticed a difference.
Oh really?
I don't wear mine that, but I got that in mine. I don't really.
I think that's the thing. We have to actually
Wear them?
Yes. That's usually the trick with glasses. It does help when you wear them.
Yeah. Todd, to Kirsty, it would be better once my eyes have a better idea of what color goes where.
That's fair. So you kind of got to take a little bit of time and figure out what it is you're seeing.
Todd, I have to agree with Steph that Ravensburger's colors are quote unquote off sometimes.
That's fair. Sometimes I do find with the matte, whatever they use to print it, it changes the color a little bit. The glossy ones, the color really pops.
Kirsty, we need to put out, to Sandra, we need to put out a siren call to all the other Cinderella Avengers. Sandra, bippity boppity boo. Now the option to vote for Fantasia is no longer available. Record, Sandra noted blue filters is what I need. Kirsty, I heard a rumor that if you vote for Cinderella, a turtle is saved. Nancy, so people are taking pity on poor Cinders or trying to appease our Kirsty? Emma, hey everyone, look at the vote, Kirsty. And Kirsty, turtle, turtle, turtle. Andrea, good morning, everyone.
Good morning. How are you today?
Sandra, what was the result of the poll yesterday? With 62 votes, 48% Cinderella, 52% Fantasia.
So a few votes could really change things today.
They are stopping shadow pressures, Nancy. Kirsty, hey Adriana, in the poll, Cinderella is a mid-type for Little Mermaid. We'll get her. Oogie, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Oogie. How are you today?
Kirsty, don't turn the tide, chat. You'll hate yourself in the morning. Angie, Kirsty, I got you covered. I mean, she doesn't have her 100% vote anymore. It's 69 to 31. Fantasia's slipping a little bit, but
that could make the difference. Those votes for Cinderella. Ooh.
they could.
It depends on who comes on and when.
Oh, I should place my vote. I'm going to do next door tonight.
I guess so. Hopefully that person comes for their package today.
Yeah.
So who knows when they'll be back again.
Sandra, we can do this, Kirsty. Kirsty, 69 to 31. Cook that mouse. Cook that mouse. Fantasia's done. In a chant, in a cheerleader chant, please. 69 to 31. Cook that mouse. Fantasia's done. Nancy, so which poll do we use? Tuesday, Wednesday, or today's? I personally don't care. I voted to be contrary for the fun of it. We're going to use yesterday's numbers and today's numbers because we don't remember what when the power went off, we didn't have nothing to record what the number was. Okay, I'm good, thanks. Got Instagram set up, my board cleared off, and just about to start sorting the 5,000 piece puzzles. Wish me luck. I think I'm gonna need it.
Woohoo! That sounds like fun. Good luck. That is going to be a lot of sorting.
Todd's wishing Boogeyman good luck. Chrissy's wishing him good luck. Nancy's sending him patience. He's thanking everyone there. Ooh, Cinderella's at 60% now. She's falling.
Uh-oh.
She's falling.
Hey, where's all my Cinderella fans out there? She needs some help.
They're watching Fantasia.
Ew. Is that the last movie in the world or something?
Casey's blocking them all one by one. Revolt. Damn. Up and more than a bride's nighty, that pool. Ooh, it's down to 56.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Guys, Cinderella! Cinderella!
Oh, she went down. Up and down more than a bride's nighty, that pool. Kirsty, I don't have Instagram with you, man. But if anyone in the chat wants to follow you, how will they find you? Nancy. Max, I don't get how Cinderella is harder than Fantasia. As a future sufferer, please explain.
So it really is. One, the white dress is pretty challenging because it does all look like a white blob once you get it sorted out. And the trees in the back, because they're so dark, it's hard to see the gradient between them and the lines. The thing about Fantasia is that, yes, it is basically a 3-color puzzle, but the water isn't random like in Dumbo. It's very linear. If the waves are going that way, you can tell that they're going that way. So you can kind of work with what goes where based on the direction that it's going, sort of like you would with a round puzzle. And that really, I honestly think that's what makes the difference. Because otherwise, looking at it, it should be the hardest puzzle in the box, but I've never found it to be so. Well, except for that one time, but that was kind of the environment. Things are not always what they appear.
Well, that's true.
Oh crap, I forgot to look for a timer.
Yeah, I know. I was saying that's wrong. Like, oh. Oh, Cinderella's jumped to 56.
Woohoo!
No, down.
Oh, I thought she was up. I thought she was up. The way you said that, I was like, oh, she's going up again.
Woohoo!
You said that in a bad way. You tricked me.
Come on, chat. Fantasia, Smasia. We want Cinderella.
You tricked me. That's rude. You shouldn't trick people.
And if it goes Fantasia's way, Max should have the overall say. Power to the ladies. She can choose whatever puzzle she wants. She's doing it. I don't care. It's just fun bugging Kirsty. It's not too bad. It's separated by the colors, and so that way people can see that there's 3 different.
That's perfect.
It's highlighted enough for people.
I'll just do like a sign up now. We'll be allowed to open again on the 30th, 1st. What day that is.
Kirsty, trickery should require a 10% penalty. Julie, good morning. Casey doubles down on Kirsty voting, but Cinder's for the win. I don't know.
Good morning.
I finished Dexter early this morning. I woke up at 3 and it's like, well, might as well finish the show now. I'm up. And I will say, I had a feeling the show was going to end that way. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, so I'll be vague in my descriptions, reactions, comments. But I had a feeling that's where it was going to go. Especially like you're watching it build up and you look how much time is left. Like, there's no way out of this one. How are they gonna fix this? How are they gonna fix that? Emma, you both should have raised Max doing the whole puzzle against Casey doing 100 pieces.
That would be funny.
Ooh. Cinder at 55, Fantasia at 45.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Thank you. You said that properly this time.
Julie, we both did sleep. I watched just like that. Dexter was so rushed, could easily have been a whole other season. My understanding was there was fans who didn't like the way that the original series ended. They didn't like how they just ended it. So this was them to try and appease the fans where they thought the storyline should have gone. But I was getting excited because I was getting back into it. I was like, oh, wow, you know what? I really like this show again. I go, hopefully they do another season. I go, they can do a second season. I go, even if it's only 2 or 3, because I found the original series near the end, like season 7 or 8. I was like, okay, I'm sticking with it, but I'm kind of getting out of it. It's too much of the same. But there's that whole he's a bad guy, killing worse bad guys, and you kind of cheer for him, but they're on the look for him because he's a serial killer. So he gets closer and closer and closer. So this season they're getting closer and closer and closer. And it's like, well, if he, and not to give away, if he does or doesn't get away, he can just go to another city and it's just another Dexter,
Mm-hmm.
Kirsty, you've had no sleep, Casey? I've been up since 3. Julie, did you start early today, Max?
Like on the puzzle? No, this is about regular time.
Kirsty, I'll prepare my ears for all the deafening roar of your yawns. Julie, this season's ending is now lower rated than the original ending.
So they messed up.
Well,
They messed up big.
I wasn't a huge fan of how it ended, but they also couldn't just keep going on with the show either. Too, like that, it has to. I mean, it ended. It ran 8 seasons, whatever. It was done. But I was getting into it, and I was like, oh, well, now I want to see another season or something. But it's definitely done. Ooh, Cinderella's at 52, Fantasia at 48, y'all. 48, y'all. Just saying. How'd you play that Angel plot line? Yeah, I know that was like this little town sheriff is gonna go to this New York convention and he's gonna be the host. Like, and I was like, oh well, I guess they're just trying to pull that in to make a connection. I would have been nice if she had just gotten there all on her own without connecting certain things, but yeah, there was a couple of things that just seemed a little too convenient. Kirsty, come on, chat. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I mean, I could run out and get another timer. I would be there and back before you're done.
It's up to you if you want.
He sent me a Japanese commercial for milk seafood noodle.
Who?
For like my brother.
Oh. Why?
Well, this is one of those like over the top
Oh.
commercials, but it's like a cup of noodle, but it's milk, noodles, and chunks of seafood in it.
Ew.
Yeah. Milk seafood noodle.
That just sounds gross.
Kirsty, not a fan of Dexter. Kind of wanted him to die too. I may have issues. Julie, voted already, Kirsty. It's rigged, tell ya. Rigged. Plus Max can vote. Yeah, but I can veto her vote with my vote.
Right? Unfortunately, this time around, I don't know if it matters if I vote, because his vote's going to cancel my vote out.
Julie, I like the actor. I'm going to watch 6 Feet Under now. Or next. I heard that show is really good. Rutger, Casey, did you put the poll outside of YouTube? If so, I missed it. No, I didn't. If there was a way, I was like, if there was a way to have it so that it was just a plug-in that you could, it would merge with Facebook or merge with Instagram, so the votes all got tallied into one thing, that would be cool. But to do 3 or 4,
That would be a lot of math.
well, it just. Kirsty, rigged for sure. I think she wants. No one can like Nancy Mops that much. Kirsty, can you vote here, Rutger? Kirsty, wait. Are you planning on voting Cinderella, Rutger? I'll vote for him. I would love to see who's actually doing the voting.
Right?
It's the one thing I wish that it showed you was who voted for what. And it sounds like in that behind the scene things it did. It opened up the thing.
But now we can never know.
Because I would laugh if I found out that Kirsty was voting Fantasia the whole time.
Right?
Stirring the pot and then... Oops. I thought you voted for the one that you didn't want.
Oh, is that not what we've been doing this whole time?
Yeah.
Huh.
Record. Yeah, I voted Cinderella yesterday. Well, then that means you can vote Fantasia today. Should I put on there all ages?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Just so people know, honestly.
Mixed. Maybe all ages and experience levels? Or is the Sunday one for more advanced?
I don't think it's for more. I don't think it's for more advanced. And there goes the heat.
I'm cold, okay? I had to walk all the way here in the cold because my stupid car doesn't want to start.
Here, see, you can just pop out and pop back in. The poll should be there, Rutger. Ooh, man, I wonder who's gonna win. Me doing 5,000 Beast or Max doing 40,000. That'd be interesting.
It would be interesting.
Record. Oh, the thing I clicked was the poll. It reappeared. Now I've restarted app solved.
Yay! Problem solved.
Just gotta make sure you vote for Fantasia.
Or Cinderella.
Hey, you did that yesterday.
No. He's got to stick with his correct vote.
No, he's gotta be fair. Seriously, woohoo! We get too excited, it's 45-55. Just saying. Julie, you need a long sleeve, Max. I'm cold looking at you. Oh, yeah. She's got goosebumps on her arms.
I did my laundry yesterday, but the long sleeve was still drying. I only have so many of them.
I believe in you, Ricker. Rucker, I did not expect you to do the pull again, so I thought it was just a joke or something, where it said where I had to pull, I guess. But vote went to Cinderella anyway. That's all right.
We just figured that's the only way to make it fair, seeing as we lost the results of the first day. And we could not properly add them.
Christy, I think you're reading that wrong. Rucker voted for Cinderella. His did not I was referring to that he did expect you to vote. He's correcting his first comment. So he did vote Cinderella. He said, Rucker! Heartbroken. Like a banjo. No. He voted for Cinderella. But I will say that it's 40% Fantasia, 52 Cinderella.
Oh dear.
Not looking good, Cinders. Not looking good.
I have to hurry this up before one of those Fantasia lovers come on. Oh my god.
Yeah, Rucker, you're correct, Casey. I make typos from time to time. There you go. Riker, look at Kirsty's. She's got typos too. Next one down. Oh, right, my dad. Clearly she meant my dad. I thought you just missed the did not from the voter for C sentence. Kirsty, my bad even. You're not my dad, Doctor. Me too, Dad. Typos are an issue. The confusion is hilarious. All I know is the next vote for Fantasia will even the votes out.
Uh-oh.
Just saying. Where is he? I hear a cat screaming from EastEnders. It's another show my mom watches. I don't know if it's on anymore. Kirsty, stupid autocorrect. Kirsty. Hello, Emma. Doof, doof. Emma. You ain't my father? Yes, I am. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Less about the pictures, more about the what's available.
Mm-hmm.
And now people have a choice if these are the ones that we run on a regular. I really wish it was every Monday, every Thursday,
Right.
and every Sunday. That'd be great. Kirsty. It'll be episode of Murray here. Wrecker, you are not the father. The card goes nuts. Oh, it's 50-50. Whoa!
Oh no! Oh no!
Emma, husband's cooking tonight. Think it's ready because the fire alarm went off.
That sounds like me, Emma.
Boogie. Damn, this is a big pile of pieces to be sorted. Gonna sort a few times. First sort is just gonna look for edge pieces and then pieces with any of the white writing on it.
Oh yeah, Oogie, you're in for it. It's a lot. That's why it's a good thing you waited till you were in the mood for it. My advice is going to get real hard to reach where you're working on real quick. Try to work top to bottom if it's at all possible based on the image.
Kirsty, Emma, the international sign for dinner's ready, or call it takeaway. Right here, cooking equals well-controlled burning, right?
Pretty much, yep. Cooking is too hard.
Kirsty, you got this, Ziggy. Marathon, not a sprint. Oogie. Whoa, 50-50 on the pole. Come on, Fantasia. Julie, pretty sure the person doing the 40,000 puzzle has to say too, Casey. Not just a common moderator who's sending candy to Fantasia voters. She gets, I say, she can pick whatever one she wants. I don't. We're here till the 29th. But if she votes Cinderella,
you're
My
gonna vote
vote's- I'm gonna
Fantasia.
vote Fantasia.
And it's gonna cancel each other out. I have to do it very sneakily, you guys.
Yeah, so she takes 12 bathroom breaks before she's done. She's set up fake accounts. Ooh, yep, that's how I'm looking at it, Kirsty. Emma, yeah, that's what he calls it, Rutger. Kirsty, boo and hiss, if we keep boo and hiss. For him, little dig about, come on, sit. Oh, I mean, Kirsty, ghost and a snake. Emoji. Sandra, what puzzle are you doing, Yugi? And Sandra, I'm doing the 5,000 piece Ravensburger Space Odyssey puzzle. $50-50. I didn't think it'd be 50-50 today.
Right?
I thought for sure people would sway Kirsty's way.
Right? I did too.
Kirsty, Max's vote counts double as the actual puzzler.
I love it, Kirsty.
Sandra, Oogie, that looks hard but very beautiful. But it's a very beautiful image. Yeah, but just like you, Casey. 50-50. Kirsty, yeah, Casey. I bet you're shook to your core. I am surprised. I'm surprised. I don't know why. Like, either people are loving the banter back and forth, so they want to make sure that it stays that way, and it's not a. I don't know why anyone would vote for Fantasia. If you're
Right?
voting for it as a film, no. But as a image, it's not a bad image, but I think it would be. I would think it would be harder because it's a lot of blue and all the splashes of the.
That's what I thought at first, too.
Andrea, Oogie, I have that puzzle being delivered today, along with a bunch of other ones I ordered for myself for my birthday.
Woohoo! That's awesome. Happy birthday, early on time or belated, whichever one it is.
Casey, all of those fake accounts paid off, Casey. We hear you clicking. I'm clicking because I'm making a sign for our Dungeons and Dragon Nights.
He makes the ads, I just post the words. He has wizardry that I don't have with a computer. The last time I made a sign, I got annoyed and gave up, and it got posted half finished, really.
That looked good, though.
It was okay. It didn't... Like, it wasn't what I'd envisioned in my head, but I couldn't seem to make what I had in my head go onto the page, so I just gave up.
Yeah, but it's hard with Microsoft Paint or whatever you're using.
I don't know, whatever free program came with the laptop.
Casey, yeah, sign. Sure thing. Well, an ad, whatever. Facebook ad. Photoshopping something together. It's funny how that's just, you just call it Photoshopping if you're not using Photoshop. I definitely have time to go to Walmart and back, I think.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I mean, you're 4 puzzles in, there's still 6 more, so then that way it's one
Timed
per,
well.
Julian. Casey adds extra candy to the skip the dish orders if they vote against Kirsty. He's tricky.
Probably. Probably made like secret advertisements or something behind my back.
Julie, iPhones, time up. Well, we can use an app. That makes, but I mean, it's just that way. It's just a permanent thing that's on.
Oh yeah, I guess why didn't I just use the timer on my phone? That was silly. Thanks, Julie. You're here to rescue us from ourselves.
Kirsty, just making signs here. Oh, look, Fantasia climbed in votes. I'm shocked. Pinocchio strikes again. Oh, Julie, I don't doubt it. I'm surprised that it's stuck at 50-50 right now. It hasn't
Moved.
moved at all. Julie, extra vote for helping? Question mark. No extra votes
I think she should get an extra vote.
for helping. Say use a phone.
Yes, she saved us monies.
I'm not gonna. I was gonna go get one anyways.
Right. And now you don't have to. Unless you want to.
Well,
And if you really want to.
it's one of those things where if we need our phones for other things that the like I don't know, just I almost wish I gave my other phone to Josh. That work because his died, so I have my if I have my old phone, I could just use that.
I have a bunch of old phones.
But because then it doesn't matter. Kirsty, hasn't moved because you've been chatting gibberish. These accounts will create themselves, you know. I can't cope. This vote is too much on my nerves. Never thought.
Who'd have thought puzzling could be so intense?
Well, the one was that. What was that one where it was the bet right down to the minute?
Oh, that was the unicorn, or the fairy riding the unicorn puzzle, or
it was
whatever.
right down to
The live that we did, yeah.
Kirsty, you need your phone to make fake accounts. Busted. The only way to come to compromise is mix the bags.
Better start building a bigger table. Or go freeze your fingers off and go rescue another piece of hardboard. We can do it out there.
No, thanks. Yeah, it was colder this morning than I thought. 'Cause
Right?
even mine, when I started, it was like a... And I started like, oh, thank God. I mean, I have that thing, but it's like... I don't want to test it when I really, really need it. I'd rather test it...
Oh, you can test it on my car if you want.
Oh, I'll test it there. That would be actually fun to
You
test. Yeah, I'll do that tonight.
You can make it work, and if it explodes, then, you know, oh well, it's not like it was starting anyways.
Yeah, we'll test it tonight, because that way it will give your car a chance to...
Function again?
Well, charge the battery a little bit, but it'd be nice to see how well it does work. Because then that will be a battery that's sat now for a good while.
Too long. I should have left it buried in snow. I thought I was doing a smart thing. I was like, whatever, I'll clear my car off. You know, turn it on, get it warming up, because that'll be a good 20 minutes of clearing snow. And I go out the next morning and I'm like, crap, I should have left it buried and insulated in the snow. Mistakes were made. I know it doesn't.
It's 12:44, so it's been an hour. So all I need this to do is last 50 minutes.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, I think I'm good.
Do you?
I think there's more than an hour left of pieces.
Meanie doesn't believe in me. See, you shouldn't vote with him. He's a meanie and he doesn't believe in me. It's like Tinkerbell. Now I can never... Would she die or not be able to fly or something? I don't know. I forgot how the movie goes. She needs belief.
You gotta believe in Tinkerbell. Julie, bigger table in that space? Casey, can you work under the table next to your coffee supplies?
Right? Like, it's a very condensed space.
It'd be fine if all she ever did was just 1,000-piece puzzles. Because then we could even just go to a smaller board.
Sorry, I think I've officially graduated, though.
First, I'm going to see if I got a timer. Now, they'll have at least a stopwatch
Yes.
in the sports section.
Oof.
And that will do the same. Because that way we're just doing it just for each puzzle and it won't cut across from.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom for reels and all that.
Okay. Let's
It's
see the vote go up one.
Not. vote didn't change at all.
How did you know that?
Because I didn't touch it.
Well, how did you know someone else didn't?
Well, they might have.
Wow, see, you did look.
I didn't.
Sure you did.
No, I didn't.
Julie, clap, 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 clap. Clap if you believe in Max. Oogie, I would, Julie, I'm so would, but right now I'm buried under a load of puzzle pieces. And then Emma, I haven't got a clap. I got no red name, no clap, no England flag. What's going on?
Ashley can't clap? That's so weird. I wonder why her emojis aren't working properly.
Yeah. Julie, I bet Oogie Man, that's huge. Kirsty, your clap hand should be next to the scorched cat. 3 to the right of the skull.
I believe in you too, Oogie. There you go. Okay.
Oogie, it's not as bad as Vicky from Vicky Makes and Builds. She's sorting through a 9,000 piece at the moment.
That's very true. Talk about a mountain. Whew.
Julie, I don't know what the red name emoji is either, is Emma Jane. Well, I don't know, like, so, Kirsty before was saying that all of her names, when someone typed it, would type in, and she would see her name in red letters. Julie, oh my. The flag of England turned black when I posted. I can see it right when typing. That's creepy.
That is creepy.
It's just a grayed out flag. It's a flag. Andrea, Oogie, yeah, I've done another large puzzles. I finished an 18,000 on Monday. I have a 3,000 piece Charlie Brown coming, and a 13,200 Tony coming, and about a half dozen thousand piece puzzles coming too. Someone's gonna be busy for a while.
I guess so.
Oh, Fantasia's at 52 and Cinderella's at 48.
Oh no. Well, I'm glad Cinderella's getting more votes, but like, it's too close. We need more Cinderella votes.
Julie, I saw that. That's so many. Julie, you only see your name in red. It alerts when someone is talking to you. That makes sense.
That does make sense. Okay.
Oogie, damn, Andrea, that's a lot of big ones. The biggest I've ever done to date is 1,500. All the timers are like the same ones next door, like an egg timer.
Oh, really?
That's just that is like minutes and seconds. Like you know, you're not going to cook anything more than an hour or something, or more than 60 minutes. I don't know.
What's with the timer shortage?
I don't know. Oh, did you see all the posts about food shortages?
Yep.
I'm like,
That's the truckers.
I'm like, whoa! People are showing like at first I thought, okay, sometimes people just take a photo
picture
and then they upload it. But there were grocery stores that I know of.
Oh yeah.
And then like, this is the one from Picton. I'm like, yep, that's the Picton one because I worked at it. And I'm like,
Wow.
yeah. I'm like, yep. And it was empty.
Yeah.
There was
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I saw the Napanee one.
And I was like, oh no! I go, I better. I was like, is there anything I need?
Right. Better buy like a whole crap load of my hot dogs.
I know. That's what I was like.
That's
I
because
got non-perishables, but I do like adding protein, like chicken or meat throughout the week as well. It's like, yeesh.
That's all the truckers because they mandated that you have to be vaccinated to drive. Yeah, so now they're all protesting. And I guess there's some big in Ottawa on the 28th. They're gonna block off around Parliament. Like all the truckers are just gonna go to Ottawa and stay there until the mandates are lifted.
There we Better get some groceries tonight.
I wish my car would start.
But I saw people post, and like, but at first like, it's an empty, whatever. And I said, whoa, this one's not. This one's. People were like, look, I went in tonight and look at that. I'm like, oh, sugar.
Yeah, I figured it would be bad. I wasn't sure I believed some of the posts at first. I was like, well, that's awful. That's fast. I figured that it would happen, but I was like, well, I didn't think it would happen overnight. I'm like, are people just editing a photo to make it like the impact seem like it's happened quickly?
So easy to look for an old empty shelf photo.
Yeah.
And just use that. But the Picton itself is already low all the time, a lot, because of all the tourists.
Well,
there's hardly anything there anyways, but then someone's like, look at this, and I was like, oh, I was just there because for Mom's Day to get, I was like, oh, that is the one. Because, I mean, sure, they're kind of unique, but certain layouts, some of your hometown ones, whatever, but.
Yeah.
And Julie, take a break after this one and go grocery shopping with Casey.
I don't have anywhere to put it. Like, the mini fridge would be loaded. Well, and then we'd have no one to mind the store, but... Forgot about that. I forgot we were open for a second there. I was like, oh, yeah.
Well, we do have a store.
I'm like, hey, that could work. And they're like, oh, wait, no.
We can go after work, but I'm afraid this is going to be like when people first, when it was the toilet paper thing,
people went nuts. Will have
so now people are going to be
nuts.
like, well, meat.
Yeah.
And they're going to grab all the meat up.
Well, I don't care about that necessarily. I can't cook much of it anyway,
no,
so I mean, that's fine.
But once the meat's gone, then you go to the next thing.
Yeah.
And Oogie, the biggest one I've done before is 24,000 Educa Life Puzzle. Oogie, I know Julie, she's doing the 9,000 Disney frames and she's poured both halves together. That's a lot of pieces.
If I had the space.
You would pour all 9,000 pieces together?
I absolutely would. I would love to do something like that. It comes down to table size though. Like, it's... I could try to sort it and do it in smaller sections, but... And I've sorted out pieces once before with a puzzle and put them on, like a portable tray type thing from the old puzzle table that fell apart. And it was like I forgot they existed. Like, once they were on the tray, it was like they weren't even part of the puzzle anymore or something.
Mm.
And so I was like, no, I think I need all my pieces in my field of vision. That didn't float my boat.
Well, Andrew, I watched Karen's video series on that puzzle. So big. And then Julie's was to take the break to get some groceries. Andrew, yes, it's huge. I did each section on the floor and put the whole thing together in my driveway. Julie, oh yeah, I forgot that too. Like, forgot that we have a store.
Right? It was so easy. It was one of those, well, like, that could maybe work. I'm like, but then where am I going to put them after? I'm like, the mini fridge is kind of small. I'm like, And I was like, and then I got to get them home somehow. I was like, well, I mean, there are ways. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. If we both go, then there's no one to mind the store. Oh, that's right. Just take your candy.
Oogies, hey, nice, Andrew. Did you take any pictures? I was thinking maybe we should have like a group thing. I go, oh, but they could go to the Facebook page. Everyone should be able to post. I don't think it's blocked from people. Sometimes we have your own page. Only you can post stuff.
I have no idea. I didn't set it that way, but like I don't know if it's.
But if that was the thing, if you guys, I mean, I'm just speaking, but I mean, if people wanted to share their pictures of their puzzles, I don't see why that would.
As long as it works. You're asking the wrong person if it's set up that way. I have no idea.
But it'd be neat for this, that way it's somewhere, because you can't post pictures on the chat, so it'd be a way for everyone to just go to one place. If they wanted to share pictures, they could. So you guys, if you want to try that, unless you guys share between yourselves, but if you wanted to go to Maxine's Facebook page, you should be able to upload photos if you wanted to show things that you've done. And Emma, leave it outside. It's cold enough. It is cold enough, but I don't think it'll be there by the time we get done the shift. People will be like, "Oh, free food."
You can't trust the people in this city.
Julie, the meat will be okay in Canada. Not a lot of the places right now, but here, not a lot of places here to grow produce. True.
Very
But
true.
the pictures that were shown last night were pictures of the meat sections that were just empty.
You can tell people how the chain of how, like, supply chains work all you want and all that kind of stuff, but I just don't think they actually. I don't think they actually retain it when they're not. When it's not something that they deal with.
Andrea, I think someone in my family got a pic of it. I'll have to ask around. Julie, I use the outside ammo to freeze ice cubes in the winter. Freeze up the freezer space. And to quick chill my drinks.
That's clever, Julie.
Julie, Twitter's a good place for pictures. I mean, she could set up a Twitter account. I just don't know how much you'll use the Twitter account.
Me?
Yeah.
I never had a Twitter account. I have no idea how to use Twitter.
Plus, I mean, I don't think that.
Could set it up. I'd probably forget about it, but I could try it. I could try to be good.
Emma, maybe a little pic of a tiny little hamster might be a nice to add.
There you go. Yeah, you can add your pets too if you want.
Kirsty, I go away for 15 minutes to walk and feed my dog, and the chat loses it over their loving mind. How is Fantasia in the lead? It only got like 2 votes. It was enough to bring it to a tie, and then 1 to bring it over. This is only at 27. It was at 25, and then 26 for 50-50, and then 27 brought it to just over. Maybe I'll have to hit up like Taste of Country or something where it's not a place that you normally think of to get stuff, and then it's all frozen stuff anyways.
Well, that's right. They do have a really good selection.
They
They're
do.
very expensive, though.
For their frozen stuff? The whole thing is that they're bulk, no-name stuff.
Really? I thought they were very expensive.
No. I mean, if you get their fresh bread, their candies that they make, whatever, that's fresh stuff, sure. But the frozen section is cheaper than normal.
Oh.
It's because they do everything in it's on bulk stuff, or it's usually cheaper.
I really like the little meat thingamajiggers that they have. The ones with a little piece of beef in the center, and they're wrapped up in yummy bacon. They're very good.
Very good.
Yeah.
Julian's asking if we have any pets.
I have my kitty. He's very fat, though. I don't know if he can be called so much as a kitty as a blob anymore.
I don't. We, as a family, grew up with cats. Mom still has cats. We always, since I can remember, always, like, my first memory is always with having at least 2 cats in the house, sometimes 3, sometimes 4, but always having at least 2, because that way they'd have someone to play with, whatever. But on my own, no. Mom wishes I did. She's like, you need to have someone that, so, you know, and it's proven having a pet helps calm. There's something that's with even petting a pet helps. They show the heart rate goes down and everything, like helps with stress and everything. But I just fear that, like, if I'm gone for long times, I mean, this is if it's a cat, whatever, cat can be just fine. But I'm in an apartment. I don't know. Ah, it's 50-50 again. Went up to 28 votes.
Yay.
That's still not enough to win, though. If
You
we
don't
had
think so?
Not if we had yesterday's numbers.
We will add yesterday's numbers,
Well,
but
50-50 is not enough to. That just makes yesterday the same number.
oh. I was not thinking.
either Cinderella will have to pull ahead by 2 extra votes, or the Fantasia even stays where it like. Love pet pics. And then she was asking about that. Kirsty, where would you go for a long time, Casey? Are you a secret explorer? I wish I was a secret explorer. No, but I mean, my day is, I've left from my place is 11 to 12 hours a day, other than Sundays. If you include like travel time and everything, I'm here at the store for 10. And then add in travel time, and if I need to stop after the store for a little bit of groceries or something, it pushes it past, so then it's past 11 hours and going on to 12 hours, so I would just feel bad if I left a pet for that long. Like, and every day. And that's why I wouldn't want a dog, because now you have to, I would hate to crate a dog. Because I think it builds up anxiety while you're gone. I just feel bad to leave I know I can hold my bladder for 12 hours. I wouldn't want a little puppy to hold his bladder for 12 hours. I would feel bad. Sandra, every time I leave to cook and check in again, Cinderella's losing. Julie, I lost my little Chihuahua in October, adopted her as a senior, and she came to work with me for years. The kids loved her, and it was great for her staff too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Julie.
See, now my aunt does that too. She only adopts senior pets, but she rescues only senior pets.
Because so few people want them.
So no one wants to well, this cat's 12 years old. Well, it's going to spend the last year of its life in, lap of luxury. It's going to have the best, and that's all she ever does. She's huge into, before people were, like, pet activists and stuff like that, or pet, animal activists or stuff like that. And then she's out there with
signs and ticketing and all that.
But she refused to take her own kids to circuses and stuff like that. Like, I'm not, you know what they're doing to those animals?
Yeah.
So she said, you're not going to a circus, you're not going to support, you're not going to give them money so they can beat up animals. And she would only ever adopt. She'll never buy from a
breeder or something.
A breeder or a pet store or something like that. She'll only. Julie, bring your pets to work.
My kitty wouldn't like the crate. As much as I'd like to show him to you guys again, he doesn't like the crate. Gets very upset.
Have a store pet. Where my brother works, he works at a hardware store. They have a store pet, and then when they close for our holidays, he always takes the cat.
Aww.
So he's always got a cat for like a long weekend or something like that, or a Christmas break, or. Yeah, a store pet sounds great. Everyone's saying sorry, Julie, sorry, Julie. Kirsty, it's so hard when they go, but when it's time for my pooch, I know that she's had a great, happy, spoiled, rotten life. Oh, there's a big conversation.
Oh?
Oh, this is the D&D stuff.
Oh, someone sent a message?
This is back to. Oh, this is a couple questions about your risk night. This is a continuous conversation from my daughter would like for me to take her and a couple of her friends for Suit Escapes for a birthday party in February.
Oh yeah, that's an old message, isn't it?
No, this just popped in now. I just got it's part of the online chat the whatever.
Yeah, because there was an old message about that a while ago that she was going to get back to us with dates and things. She just wanted to know if, with the restrictions and all that, if they were running.
Yeah, she's like, her birthday this year is February 22nd. She wants to try an escape room, the easiest. Eat some candy, stay for play, codependent, stay to play, obviously. I was wondering if it was possible to reserve a table in the stay to play area. Also, how far in advance should I book the escape rooms?
Oh yeah, that might be new. That might be new to them.
Well, honestly, it just popped up on my thing. I mean, it's not till February 22nd.
Oh yeah, that's more than fine because they're lifting the restrictions.
I don't think it's Kirsty's time talking.
No, that lady said she would be messaging back.
Just a bunch of comments. Sorry to hear that. Start that would be great. So sorry, Julie. So hard to let one go. Julie, thank you guys. She had a very good life when she was with me. Other than a rescue, I got her from a rescue. She was Southern Cali. She was a Southern Cali. Winnipeg winters were not her favorite.
I bet not.
And she says, I was very lucky. Kirsty, it wasn't me. In the comments. Sandra, my dinner's ready. So see you later. When I get back, I think you will have finished Dumbo and started Cinderella.
I hope so. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Julie, LL, Kirsty. Now you have to qualify each time, Casey. No, little girl, you cannot have a party here. I'm on to you, little girl. Kirsty, I know. Oops. Kirsty, every customer's not going to get it. Stop playing, Kirsty. Emma, I'm thinking of adopting a Syrian hamster. They're such badly treated animals. They're referred to as a throwaway pet.
Aww. Well, that's just mean of them.
But I went on, Julie. It was still the best, Kirsty. I did look at your puzzle section, guys. You're sold out of a lot of them.
Yes, we are. We got new ones coming this week.
I did peep a smaller cinders puzzle. They're treated like toys. Kids get bored with them within a week and then it's awful.
Aww.
Julie, congratulations on being sold of so many. Yeah, this morning before the chat, some lady came in and bought 3 more puzzles. But we're just waiting for the next puzzle shipment to come in. We're just waiting for, hopefully it's just the food that they're holding back on and not everything. The truck drivers and stuff.
Well, it's just going to depend on how much the chain of supply gets messed with because of this.
Julie, oh, that's sad, Emma. Animals are never throwaways. Oogie. Nope, no cinders. We want the mouse. Oh, Kirsty. Sort, Oogie, sort. Oogie, I am, Kirsty, I am. 31 votes. 52 Fantasia to 48 Cinder.
Oh no.
Alright, well, I probably have time to run to Wally World and find a timer.
I thought you said they just had egg timers or something.
No, a stopwatch. They have a stopwatch.
Oh, okay.
But not a, I wanted to get one just like that because I like that style.
Mm.
But I don't, it's stop, whatever, it's a stopwatch. Who cares? I'd be surprised to see what happens when I come back though with the poll.
Oh.
Well, I want to see if it's still at the same number. Or
Fair
if it's,
enough. Fair enough.
Be surprised.
It's okay, you guys. The tyrant is going. You can feel safe to cast your votes now.
I'm gonna go get a timer so you guys can have a second timer just for her sections. Emma, I'd never buy one from a pet shop either.
pet shops don't team up with animal shelters more? Like, why isn't that just a regular thing? That, like, you know, when they intake new animals.
Why aren't pet stores just offering rescued pets?
Yeah. Like, why does it have to be a special event kind of thing? Why isn't it?
Well, some people want a purebred, though. That's the thing. They just want a purebred. And people are willing to spend hundreds of not thousands of dollars for a purebred. Casey was shopping and was never seen again. Okay, well. You're not going to see me for the next few minutes.
Few minutes? My, you're optimistic about your shopping skills. That's what you say when I tickle you. I can tickle you if you'd like. Will it make you shop faster? Okay. We are totally pausing that timer. I am casting my own votes. Mustn't touch the pieces while I do this, while my phone is a slow poke. Okay. Oh, you guys. I could vote for Cinderella twice. There's the YouTube channel, and then I have my own personal account. Oh ho ho. Okay, here you go, Kirsty. So Casey is technically voting for Cinderella, just so y'all know. I wonder if he has his personal account up on here at all. Thanks, guys. Alright, okay. Where's this poll? Live chat, okay. I don't wanna do that. I can't find the poll. Let's go to YouTube here. He does too. Where's the... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, there's that. Okay. Switch account. That's all the voting it'll let me do. Well, let me vote under the channel, but I totally used Casey's YouTube and put in for Cinderella. We'll see what he says about that. In like 4 hours when he returns. And yes, I restarted the timer. right back, you guys. Hello. I just needed a sugar fix. Yeah. That's fair. They are addictive. Especially the cherry ones. They've always. Oh yeah, and we try to add more all the time. 277 altogether, and that is just warming up right there for you. There you go. No worries. It's no problem. It is. It's a nice little system. It works really well for small businesses and then any street vendors or anything like that because it's so portable. When they're not back ordered, there's a little dock that we can put the little debit machine in, and then it's just always charged when we're really waiting on. Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. Good to go.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. Enjoy the airheads.
Yes, I definitely will.
Whew, I'm back.
just happening.
What's happening?
They're shopping. I've never parked so far away before.
See, and I was afraid of that. I was afraid
Every car was taken.
people would panic shop.
So I walked through just to see.
Yeah.
Like, all the chicken's gone. And you can see they're trying to make it look like things aren't gone.
Yeah.
So then they'll take the little, those little pre-cooked chicken strips.
Yep.
So they're filling the chicken section up with that. So it looks like it's still
You got something.
And then the frozen stuff is the frozen larger meals are disappearing. Like the family size, I was like, produce is still good.
Good.
But people are like, the other night when I had the whole place to myself.
Yeah.
No. Not now. I was like, holy crap! Everyone's just like.
Well, if we can magic my car to start later, I might grocery shop tonight. But tonight, when it's dead.
Yeah. No, I was thinking, I go, what is today? Is it today, Thursday or Friday? I go, if it's Friday, then it makes sense that people get like, no, it's like Thursday. I go, why? I'm like, this is clear. Like, I've never seen a Thursday that busy.
Jeez.
Not even at Christmas.
Wow.
I was like, holy jumpins'.
That's scary.
I was like, took forever. I was like, I got a case of water. I was like, man, I want a case of water before.
Before they're not available anymore.
Yeah.
You didn't miss anything. There's no need for you to go back and read the old comments.
Well, I also see that Fantasia's at 54 versus 46.
What? That's not possible.
How is it not possible?
Because it's not.
What'd you do?
Who did that?
What did you guys do? But yeah, the chicken was definitely the first thing to go. They must. I've never seen so many. You know how Walmart does the tubes of
meat. Oh yes.
They got a bunch of those in, so they must have like knew something or whatever. Like, because I've never seen that so full.
Huh.
There you go. Little stopwatch with a little clock.
Woo.
Why don't I have to read it? That means that you already read it?
Sure.
But yeah, people are
Panic shopping.
Holy crap. But they're not doing like the panicky stuff. I didn't go down the toilet paper aisle, but they're definitely getting
Groceries.
Food. They're getting groceries. I was like, I can go there 1,000 times, and I can pretty much park in the same spot I like to normally park in. It's close to the door. It's by the cart thing for the return, so that way I can return I don't have to go for a walk to return the cart. I'm like, nope, everything's taken. And it's like, holy crap, I gotta go park by the road. So that lady's going to figure out the hockey schedule and then figure out the specifics for the party, and then she'll book stuff.
Woohoo! That's exciting.
Someone come in? Looks like there was a...
Yes, someone came in and bought some airheads.
Yeah,
One of the
so
ladies who works upstairs. So, a sale is a sale.
I didn't see the puzzles this morning. It was a good help. I'd like to know who decided as a truckers
To make the mandate. To not... They didn't think that one through. Supply chain has had enough problems this year. The let's create more attitude is it's not fantastic.
Casey shops like I pack, very slowly. Agreed, and all this
To the purebred thing, yeah. How they're...
Ooh, Sneaky Max, I love it. Sneaky Max. What's the sneaky part, Max?
Sneaky Max.
What's that about?
Never you mind.
I was watching the recording.
sneaky.
I'll watch the recording of it.
Never you mind.
Well, how did you cheat?
There's nothing for you to see.
Well, all I can say is that whatever you did, it's not helping Fantasia or Cinderella at all.
Who did that?
Ooh, Sneaky Max, love it. Wise choice, Casey. So wise. Oogie. No, Max, no. Oh, we gotta skip
Oh.
on.
Yay! Lucky.
Yeah, this will be work.
Is it a decent one?
Yeah, it's a bunch of.
Like all stuff we have, right? I didn't miss something?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Looks like it's like a lot of one of somethings.
Thank God. That's my only thing about that. I wish that they allowed, even if it didn't talk to our inventory system, for a standalone inventory system of their own, so we could say, like, we have 10 airheads.
Clearly, you voted for Cinderella.
Well, of course.
No, Max, no. When Casey's way, Max will play.
Yep.
Jacob, how dare you? That's fine. I'll go. I still place my vote then.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Why? What did you do? Log in as mine to vote for me? You. What did you log in?
I don't know. Where did I log in? You shouldn't have left me alone.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're still losing. Too happy, happy. Fruity Pebbles chocolate.
Woohoo! I like seeing that chocolate move.
Two giant rockets. The two things that cotton candy.
Yay! I wonder if it's that cotton candy lady who came in once.
Maybe. Two cotton candies, two rockets, one fruity pebbles, two sweet tarts, one nerd, two rockets out of the bag. That's not too bad. That's an easy order to make. Can't be already here.
The order just came through. That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it was just around the corner. Yes, I think I like the skip the dishes. I
Alright.
do wish that there was a way to connect.
The inventory.
Inventory.
Well, because then our selection would be larger because all the onesie, twosie things on it wouldn't have to be
No.
deleted. But
I'm sure there's a way to, at some point, to add that in. It wouldn't be hard to incorporate it. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if some company like Shopify just buys skip the dishes
right.
or something.
But, like, it wouldn't even have to talk to our inventory system because I mean, so many people use so many different inventory systems. But if it had its own way of keeping inventory,
Yeah.
that would be nice.
So we finally find the truth out. Maxine's a cheater.
No, I just used smart strategy.
Well, that was cheating.
That was smart strategy.
Well, I have more than one account, so I'll just use my other account.
Oh, well, darn, I should have voted with that, then we wouldn't be in this vote.
Jacob, how dare you? All big caps.
Never leave me alone with the toys.
Emma, you don't get purebreds in pet shops. They sell sick animals, unsuitable for tiny cages, tiny wheels, and dangerous equipment, along with bad advice. Kirsty, it's what Casey would want, Jacob. Now I know what you've done. Plus, purebred often means really inbred and sickly, so sad. Which is true.
It is true.
The German Shepherds aren't a German Shepherd that they used to be. They've got that hip
Problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like German Shepherds. They're my
Oh,
favorite
I
kind
like
of
the German
dog.
Shepherd, but they have bad hips now.
They do.
This isn't the scoop dish guy. Oh, this is the scoop dish. This is that bag right there.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Guys, have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Julie, hee hee hee. Love the giggles, Max. Yeah, I can already hear that. Christy can't wait for him to realize. Well, she must have voted for Fantasia then, because
I didn't.
Wow, how would you explain Fantasia as such? So other people must have thought you were doing like, nope, 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 not on my watch. People got my back. Julie, see, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Julie. How are you?
Kirsty, nothing to see here in chat. Move along. Good morning, Julie. Hi, Julie. I know nothing. Julie, say morning. Laura, I love Dumbo.
He's pretty cute.
Oogie, anyway, stepping away. It's now 5:55. Time to stop starting and cook something. Some kung pao chicken and rice.
Oh, wow. You're going fancy tonight.
Laura, sounds delish. Sounds delish, Oogie man. Oogie's saying thank you. One of my favorites.
These are totally Fantasia pieces.
Julie, that chicken sounds good. Eleanor, the herbs and spices, or herbs and spices, depending on how you say it. It's kicking my butt.
I believe in you, Eleanor. I know you can do it.
Hey Eleanor, that's one. Is that one the cobblestone puzzle? Or do you mean Cobble Hill?
Cobble Hill, probably.
Julie C. Does it make a huge difference watching Maxine puzzle without Casey's narration of all the comments? Still relaxing, though, with my morning coffee in hand. It's 4:30 a.m.
Oof.
Here, it is quiet.
Early bird. Holy smokes.
Eleanor, Eurographics 1000 piece. Emma, I love his narration. Thanks, Emma. Eleanor, 6 across, 7 down in alphabetical order. Eleanor, it's hard.
I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Oogie, we want Casey back. It's way too quiet.
It's not my fault you shop slowly.
Nah, it's not my fault. Walmart was like
Azumi.
beyond Christmas. I've never had to. That was crazy. And I can only imagine. This is 2 o'clock on a Thursday.
Yeah.
People aren't done work yet.
Yep.
What's it gonna be like at 5 or 6 in there? What's it gonna be like tomorrow when people get their paycheck?
Right.
It's gonna be stupid.
Poor Walmart employees.
Well, some poor self-checkout won't be able to process that fast enough. But yeah, I don't suspect there'll be hardly any. Whatever was left, chicken will be gone, then beef will be next, and then pork will be last, and then the fast food section it's going fast, and that's where a lot of people were congested, was all the frozen stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Julie, oh yeah, your graphics, I knew that. It would be tough. Isn't the background all similar? Eleanor, yep. Julie, I wonder if Max can focus better with the quieter. Factor in distractions to her time. She's extra speedy. When we were doing it the first time around, I didn't try to talk too much because that's what I thought as well. But then we would put TV on or something, so I don't know if it's helps her. Like, I wonder if TV or music helps her focus more, than have to listen to a conversation makes you have to concentrate more. I don't know.
I don't know.
We've been streaming for 2 hours and 39 minutes.
I think I'm eating some beans.
I think you are eating some beans. Yay!
Well, that's okay. I have to eat some occasionally.
And then the ground up spices are similar to each other, and the leaves are very similar as well. I should have left it until after Vegas. Oogie, damn, Eleanor, that sounds like a fun puzzle. Eleanor, it's torture.
You had no way of knowing, though. Sometimes you just gotta try things.
Yeah, I feel for Eleanor. I started sorting 5,000 pieces puzzle earlier. Eleanor, I'm doing 49 hours this week and next week at work before I head to Vegas on the 2nd.
Nice, you're keeping busy.
Eleanor, need to spend money, but there's no time to puzzle.
It's fair enough, but hey, if you got a little bit more pocket money in Vegas, you might be able to win a little bit more.
Eleanor, you gotta win your spending money, lady. Sort it. Boom. Kirsty, which hotel are you staying at? Eleanor, Ellis Island. Sweet. The dancing drums will save the day. Julie, I stayed at Circus way back. It wasn't nice, but we were poor. And at university. That's where I stayed. It was Circus, but I liked it. I thought it was gonna be. But I mean, it's changed since I was like 16 when I was there. I shouldn't have been there.
Mm.
But I was visiting my grandparents that were in Arizona, but it was cheaper to fly to Vegas. So I flew to Vegas. They met me in Arizona. We stayed there for a couple, or in Vegas. We stayed there for a couple days, and then we drove back down to Arizona.
Mm.
The flight from Toronto to Arizona was twice as much because they're gonna do cheap flights just to get people to Vegas, right? So it was way cheaper to, which is neat because I got to stay, see. You got to gamble. Anyway, if I had won anything, I would have had to hand it over to Grandma and Grandpa.
Yeah.
But it was just neat to play the slots and stuff.
It's one place I really want to go.
That was supposed to be your birthday gift this year, but not for a while now. Kirsty, I've been there 14 times. Love it.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Julie, Case Man. Kirsty, not ever stayed in Circus though. Kirsty, fasten your seatbelts, folks. Excuse wagons rolled in. Oh, hi, Casey, buddy. Didn't see you there. Jacob, Max voted today already. Thanks, Jacob. I knew someone would at least tell me, but it was pretty obvious in the. Julie, we told everyone we stayed at the Venetian. Todd, Kirsty, you probably know the touristy area far better than I do. Kirsty, Casey, look over here, a squirrel. Emma, run the country down, take care of the food supply. Bang, you're in charge of people.
Well, you might have hit that nail on the head.
Julie, feels like, well, I keep thinking too, it's like, I know they're refrigerated trucks, but like how long?
Yeah.
Like how long can they sit there with if they have food in their trucks? If they're just not picking them up at the suppliers or the warehouses, then that's fine. They'll stay at this cold storage, they'll be fine. But if they've got trucks full of food as well, how long can those things keep going? Because they'll have to fuel them to run them. So it's like, I don't know. Julie, feels like crazy times for sure, Emma. Don't even watch the Russian-Ukraine issues right now. Too much. Record. Oh, the vote count shows 57 to 52, so 1% wants the Lion King instead? I wish it showed the decimals to show how... Oogie, nah, record, they want Pinocchio. Kirsty, Jacob is spamming the votes. Julie, we have 2 German Shepherds, Casey. Turtle is 5 and Gypsy is 3. No hit problems so far.
Aww, that is so cute. I really want a German Shepherd. They're my favorite dog, but I live in far too small of a place. So, maybe sometime in the future.
Kirsty, poor Max, doing all the work for us and we can't even vote with her. Julie, poor Max, setting records, holding down the store, and has to eat beans while Casey's out there shopping. Jacob, Kirsty to Jacob, snitches get stitches. Yeah, I'll just vote my vote with one of my other.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote my vote.
No. You're forbidden.
I'm doing it right now.
You don't get a vote. You were bad.
I'm voting Fantasia.
You were bad.
You
don't
cheated
get a vote.
and used my.
No, I used smart strategy. You left me unattended.
Well, you had a puzzle to do.
You left me unattended.
Boom.
What was I supposed to do?
Voted with my second account. Sorry, folks.
What was I supposed to do?
Vote with your own account.
I did.
And it's still and Cinderella still lost. And you used my vote and your vote.
Yep.
Well then, whoever's watching is doing a fabulous job keeping Cinderella down. Julie, with one of your other accounts, you put it yourself. Emma, Max was thinking outside the box. Kirsty, Casey, no! And Todd, maybe it was the bots voting. Maybe.
Maybe.
I have. Ah! Ah! Get back! Get back! Are you done?
I'm done.
Oh.
Yay! Yes, these are Fantasia pieces. Where's my sorting tray? Which I guess matters a little bit more now, seeing as that's what I'm doing next.
Julie, well deserved. Well deserved what? From me?
Funny. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Here's to get him.
Got him.
Well, too bad. Looks like Fantasia won twice. I don't even have to do the math on this one.
Right? I can't believe that. Alright. We are at 59 hours, 37 minutes, 23 seconds. Oh, started this one at 44 hours, and like 56 minutes, I believe. So, okay, so that is 45 to 55 is 10 plus 4, which is 14. So 13 hours. No, that is 14 hours. I really wish I could see the other time written down. That would just make so much more sense to me. Okay, user 45 to, I need to write things down. This just looks like nonsense. Okay. 44 hours, 56. Okay, and then we go to that. So 10 hours, 55, 56, 57, 58, and into 59 is 14 hours, plus the 30, 14 hours, 37 minutes, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Okay, 14 hours, 41 minutes I just said? Yes. Yay! Look at me go. 14 hours, 41 minutes. That means I did this like half an hour, 40 minutes faster roughly this time. That's actually pretty good. That's exciting.
That's not bad.
I'll take that.
Hello.
Let's scroll down here. Sure. This is sorted? Yeah. Belly or tummy or sour? That's already on.
Whew, you guys. That's exciting. So I will write that down now. 14 hours, 41 minutes. Here's the notes. So that means I saved 19 minutes on this puzzle. That's exciting. 19 minutes out of the 15-hour time frame roughly for each puzzle. Did that save? Oh, it did. Okay. Phew. Apple squeezy time. All right. Let me start to move some stuff.
Oh, that you can just have any of that. That's fine. This section had to be shut down for the restrictions. So the same place as the restaurant. So we're like, we'll just go to their house. Oh, but that shuts.
Oh, dear. Shoot. Okay, I got everything moved, so it's easy peasy to.
Yeah, and everyone's saying, great job, great job, great job.
Yay!
Yay, yay, yay. Oh, I'm gonna flip it to the be right back, guys.
Yeah, we'll be right back. We're just gonna move Dumbo out of the way. It is cold.
I'm talking about.
It's cold out
Nice.
here.
Nice.
It is not nice. This is the definition of terrible. Cold and terrible.
They do need to figure out a inventory system, though, for sure.
Right? That was a decent part.
It is?
The skip.
Oh. Someone was like, when the lid opens and I smell it, like, oh, that smells good. Like, I forget how something tastes until I smell it. I like it when they do ask for just to mix it. I'm like, okay, well, I'll mix all the stuff that it's full of.
demon cold in.
Yeah, I'm ending the poll. It's officially Fantasia.
I figured.
Stop it. I think it gets pulled just a little bit each time, and it just gets wider and wider every time.
Just a little bit of.
Every time it just gets tugged just a little bit, and it pulls it. I might as well just put it back on now.
Okay. Warm coffee.
Julie C. Kirsty has to eat beans. Agreed. Agreed.
You guys. Alrighty, so I will eat the beans. There's Beanie. And we'll do Fantasia. It's going to be interesting having 2 timers this time. I think I like that. A present.
I don't think we need to around the next string thing.
Oh no. Your car is falling apart. Not well made. Not well made. This is a dud.
Well, I think it's put it together once and display it, not...
It is displayed.
Not keep moving it every 15 hours. And don't throw things at
I
it.
didn't throw, I slid. You throw things. You don't know what throwing is.
Well, I know. You threw something at my head. A couple times.
I can revisit that if you'd like to
No.
figure out what throwing is.
Just...
I can teach you.
No.
I'm a kind
Just
person
put
that way.
Just put that on the wall or something.
Right?
Oh, you can actually do the spin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the spin. I'll be fair. I need a... Well, I guess I could just use the little lanyard thingy on this, I guess, or... Yay. We need a proper wheel again.
I'm gonna do the overhead.
Okay.
So they can see it.
Here we go! I said that far too happily for what this wheel is all about. Oh no!
That one!
No! Huh.
Huh.
I wonder if this would crack if I smashed it over your head.
Well, you gotta keep using it.
Ah! I have a not fantastic chance that one of them will be super hot. Oh, hey! Jalapeno.
Oh, that's not bad.
I can live with that. I can. Oh, it's all dried out because it was cracked in the middle. Yucky.
Kirsty has to eat beans before, and then she's like, "No way, cowboy."
Ugh.
And how are they doing? Well, we have to move the puzzle. And then she's got to go dig through her tote to get the new puzzle. Right, like, yes, new challenge. Good luck. You got iced tea right beside you.
Thank you. Ooh, hot.
Kirsty, Sponge Casey SquarePants. This guy couldn't crack it.
Whew! It's still really hot. And what real people time is it? 2:36? Yeah, that's about the same time as before. Whoa. Alright, everyone. I guess it's time for me to prove how Fantasia is surprisingly not that hard of a puzzle. Well, no, it's not a hard puzzle, not as hard as it appears. Oof.
Julie, so Max beats her previous time, entertains us for hours, has to eat beans while Casey sits there with his feet up? Yep, that was her bet.
That's about right. Alright. How do I clear this thing? Oh, reset? Okay. Okay. We have new timer for new puzzle. We have other timer. Real timer says we are at 59 hours, 37 minutes, 23 seconds. To beat my old time, 75 hours would be half of 150. So I have the full 15 hours and an extra 20 minutes to finish Fantasia, which took me 15 hours, pretty much on the nose last time. In keeping with this, I should finish it early so that as long as I can keep gaining on all these other easy puzzles, I should beat the old time. Woohoo! And I am going to do what I said. I want to get Cinderella out of the way at some point. I really don't want that near the end. But yeah, I'm gonna
just call it. Just say that that's the next one.
Nah, that's okay. I'll stick with democracy. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said still. Because Little Mermaid in its own right is a tougher puzzle as well. So, I mean, even if that... Yep. So, alright. Y'all wanted the mouse. Now, how spiteful are you guys? Will you pick Cinderella to make Casey unhappy because he wants Little Mermaid?
Everyone wants Little Mermaid.
Will they set that aside, though, so that you lose?
Then I will use my account.
That's the great question here. So next one up is Little Mermaid versus Cinderella. And here we go with the new timer. Bean wheel for you.
I got a text from Bruno's Classic Cuts. I wonder if it's like, hey, it's time for a haircut. Like
maybe.
It was like, this is so weird that they would text me. Well, don't put it where it was.
I need this space. It was over there. It was behind you.
Oh, was it?
Yes. Yes, silly. All right. Here we go.
And then Todd to Julie, when she talked about my feet up, Todd was like, isn't that called something like sitting there looking pretty?
Yep, that's about it.
And then Kirsty, shameful chat. And Kirsty, LOL, Todd.
Alright.
Julie, we can all vote for what Max would want.
we really like her. Julie, can we see the poster picture of Fantasia puzzle, please? Yeah. Let me get one here for you.
And remember, you guys, the end of this frame is the end of time voting, so y'all gotta get your votes in. I got lots yesterday. Oh, yeah. There's one piece in this that I specifically want, actually about two. This could wait till later.
Okay. I have the poster ready to go, Julie, but it'll be after she sorts it when I do the overhead shot. So I kind of leave it in this one so you can see. Then well, you know what? Screw it. I mean, you're seeing the same thing. There. It's not like you're getting any more out of seeing you sort from this angle versus up there. Julie, is anyone doing Fantasia with Max? I did not buy that one. Julie, it is Todd. She's a hot child in the city. Pow, 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 pow. Sitting there looking pretty. Pow, 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 pow. Hot child in the city. Here, see, mine arrived yesterday, Julie.
Making a mess.
Hello. Oh, hi.
Hey.
It was like, even just like having people in there, every time we could, these different restrictions, different things, it's almost better that we have almost fewer and try to fill those ones up instead of having, because we're getting so many different DMs, like, can I host it? It's like, well, unless you're bringing a bunch of people, I don't know how to get more people in there, so.
Yeah, everyone's really scared all of a sudden. Yeah. I'll be right back, you guys.
Yeah. No. Alright. Well, let's see, Max is going to should we look at the puzzle?
But best of luck with your move. Yeah, that's... Oh, I bet. I hear everything's super expensive there, too.
Surprisingly, no.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
At least where I'm looking, on Montreal Island, I don't know if that changes where I am.
Maybe.
But
Maybe.
I think I found a one-room apartments for around $800 a month.
That's not bad at all.
That's really good.
That's not bad at all.
That's really, really good.
When I was looking in Toronto, like not like outside of Toronto, like GTA, it was like $1,200.
Oh,
for
easily.
one room.
Yeah, and that's like you're talking your bedroom, your kitchen, and your bathroom are all in that same room.
Yeah, no, it's significantly better than I was expecting, but it's still like I need to find it. I need to see it first because I don't want to just do it.
Oh yeah, don't do that. I made that mistake with Ottawa. You go see the apartment, and they give you the apartment that you saw.
But I have a couple that are like maybes, but like a lot of them, I mean, because of I'm sure because of the whole situation, it's like, will it be available still when I get there?
Yeah.
I have an appointment with a job on the 24th, so
Good.
hopefully I can see some places then.
Yeah, exactly. Save you from going back and forth for the next little
If
while.
it doesn't work out, I have an aunt who lives in Montreal, thankfully, so like, if all fails, I can sleep on a couch.
Yeah, until you find a place, yeah. No, but
If all else goes, so.
yeah, for sure.
How are you guys holding up?
It's been
It's
a little
good.
slower, but
Slow,
it's
picking up now.
it is picking up. Like the last couple days, we've seen a little bit more foot traffic, and like we were always able to run the escape rooms. The health board that gave us the green light even through this, but I think there was a certain amount of fear that people just didn't want to. That and after Christmas, people just also did not have money.
That's also great. I mean, there's also like it's an enclosed space. A lot of people, even if the world were not upside down, not the greatest.
Yeah.
Terrible shirts and shit, right?
Yeah.
Did you fix the
Yeah.
fabrics on them? They weren't working too well.
Oh, yeah. That was just bad luck of the draw that that they all decided to die. Yeah.
Well, I wish you all the best.
Thank you. I wish you the best too. I hope you like your new job and your new city.
I'm terrified, but
You gotta take chances, right?
you gotta throw yourself in the
Yeah.
Never know where it might lead.
Alright, I'll, take care.
Yeah,
You too. Good luck.
See you now. Bye now.
about that, guys. Well, in an extremely weird way, we kind of got our wish.
What?
In an extremely weird way, we kind of got our wish
Yeah.
for D&D books in the store.
Yeah, I know, right?
I would take all the Post-it notes out first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no one's in here. So now we don't have books to use to play with.
Yeah.
And an actual provider.
I might just, I might sell the other one. The guidebooks can be store books, but I might sell the story. Like the Curse of Strahd or whatever.
Yeah, do whatever.
You know.
I didn't recognize them. I'm like, I saw them.
Yeah.
I saw someone carrying, but it's like, oh, they're here to play? And I'm like, oh, wait, no, that's.
Bruce, yeah.
I was like, well, why is he here to play? Oh, never mind.
It's too bad. That would have made a good night for teenagers and stuff, but...
Oh, yeah.
If I had any concept of how to lead D&D. But I do not.
Alright, so I missed some of them. Let's see the poster, please. Hot in the city. Here's some that arrived yesterday. I was overjoyed. Dot to Julie and Kirsty. Adopt Cinderella. Have her go there and give Casey constant sass and payback for Winnipeg jokes.
There you go.
Julie C, thank you. I just wanted a quick look. Rutger, Cinderella is surely looking different today. Did you change her hair? Julie, let us know of your progress, Kirsty. Casey is just jealous of our magical city talk. He needs a hug. Julie, I don't even know that guy, and goodbye is making me sad. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Oh, that's okay. He was going to run a D&D campaign for us, but he got a job in a city in the next province, so I was like, oh, well, you know, best of luck to you. I mean, hopefully it goes well. No hard feelings and all that. Gotta go where life takes you.
Eleanor, woohoo, Fantasia!
Yep. The mouse won.
Alright, new poll is up, guys. Well, it's going to pop up in a second. It just takes a second for it to click in. There we go. So vote away. And I won't even bug anybody about their votes. I won't try to cheat or anything.
Ah.
Little Mermaid so far is 100%. Riker, I do like the design on this part.
For Fantasia, it's definitely... well, they didn't have much choice, I guess, but they definitely picked the best part of the whole movie.
Riker, LOL. I wonder what he's laughing about. I've done nothing. Julie, sure, Casey, sure. Little Mermaid's still at 100%. You can go if you want to. You can even use my votes.
It's good you're so confident.
So Julie, hey. I don't know what everyone's saying about. Just do your votes, everyone. Max, look at the poll.
Why? What's it say?
You can vote for the Little Mermaid or the Little Mermaid.
Well,
Ow! 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 Stop it! Go back! Go back! I'll change it! Stop it! You're wasting your time.
it was worth it.
You're breaking your heater.
You almost made me kick my heater over. It's your fault.
Nancy, haha. Casey Cheatham just comes to ask you to you. Stop trying to play innocent. I mean, the poll's up there for you guys to vote. It's not, I mean. Can I change that? No. I can only end it. Alright. That was just a joke, clearly. Oogie man. I think there might be a mistake in the poll. You can either vote for Little Mermaid or Little Mermaid.
Casey thinks he's funny.
Cinderella, right?
Yeah,
It's always a loser up.
pretty much, yeah. Just keep carrying it over. Cinderella's lost how many times now? Holy smokes.
Cinderella or the Little Mermaid? Ask your community. Here are your votes. Enjoy. Alright, here's your poll. Enjoy. You must choose, but choose wisely. I'm going with the Little Mermaid after much consideration. That's a wise choice. Whoa, what's going on?
What?
Cinderella's at 43 and Little Mermaid's at 57. Now people are
There we go.
don't like them odds. Wow, we still have all of today.
And some of tomorrow, maybe.
Ooh, it's a message from the hair salons now saying that they'll give me 10% off my next haircut.
There you go.
I'll take them up on that offer. I need a haircut, and I'll get like 10% off. Hopefully it's just not 10% off of hair. Hey, where's my full haircut? Just 10% off. Kirsty, I couldn't possibly disclose who I voted for. Yep. I see how it is. Well, I mean, I'm fine. I won the first round against Kirsty. If she can win this one, it's only fair. Todd, which one would Max prefer? She would prefer the Little Mermaid.
Cinderella, I want to get it done and out of the way. Good news is they're both tough, but
Just so you know that the Little Mermaid's real first name is Cinderella, Ella, Ariel, Mary, Mermaid.
I'm sure it is.
This one's got a lot more back and forth going on.
That's good. I think people are struggling.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see after, now that we know to take two, like add it if we have
Yeah.
to add it. Sandra, if it was Fantasia against the Little Mermaid, I would definitely vote the Little Mermaid. But now I don't know. I don't really know.
Now it's a hard choice. Exactly as I intended.
Kirsty, your definition of one is very, very much like how I would describe stealing. Well, two straight days of Fantasia winning is going to beat out one day of Cinderella winning. There wasn't enough votes in the first. Julie, Mary, Mermaid, don't have a Casey name, kid. No, well, Ella, Innocent, Ella, Ariel, Mary, Mermaid.
Something like that.
If I had named kids, they would have been the kind of odd names. Not normal.
Poor kids.
Sandra voted Cinderella. So sad she lost 3 times already.
See, now she might just get the pity vote.
If this was the first time she could be chosen, I think I would have gone with the Little Mermaid. Eleanor, I kept my word. Oh, this one's coming.
Oh, that's exciting. Good day.
I got this glass in here.
Uh-oh.
Hello. That's by yourself? Not yet. Well, we're waiting for large order, but right now because of the popular stuff, instead of sitting in the play area, this is the first sugar off. So we have like right now she's doing Dexter for everything. Puzzles. This is 10 in total. We're walking together and not 40,000 total. So yeah. Okay.
Hi.
I'm Dawn's neighbor.
Oh, nice. Hi. Nice to meet you.
So she's decided while we're kind of slower, so we wait for the puzzle and try to do everything top. And then the skipping stuff. So we do the skipping stuff. And then we start doing I want to order the different costs.
Yeah.
because it's Mexican, they have a little chilies, so they're all a little spicy. So I absolutely love it. That's one of my favorite things, like the spicy packs and all that. So the kids are coming in, hey, well, it's a little spice, but it's not. I'm good with the guy. So you can just roll up this is a roll up on its own, but you put like people put like pixie dust stuff inside, that way you're not even paying for it. That's cool.
See ya.
We're gonna try this spice so I know what the spice level is.
You can try them. You go right ahead.
Whoa, 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 what's going on?
What?
Cinderella's at 60%, Mermaid's at 40%.
There we go. That's amazing.
This just seems ridiculous.
No.
There's no way in any world where Fantasia beats Cinderella, but Cinderella beats the Little Mermaid.
Well, it's about to be in this world.
No way, Jose.
Sorry. Life is hard, isn't it?
Let's see what it comes in. Pull. This Kirsty as a band. Go back to round. Just taking the pull. But I was gonna say with the names, my cousin named her daughters. One is Phaedra and the other one is Nyla. Which those aren't names you normally hear that often. I wouldn't. And I've always had this name for something like a girl, but it would be one of those things where I maybe give her a regular middle name, so that way if she didn't like her first name, she could just flip to her middle name.
You'd be one of those mean parents.
They're saying there's no sound. Eleanor's saying no sound. There must be, because everyone else is commenting on everything else. Are you sure you can't hear anything, Eleanor? Can everyone else hear? I mean, because I'm getting a meter. I'm getting bars. Nothing's on mute. Sound. Julie, I can hear. Okay. Nancy, one of my favorite YouTube channels is simply living Alaska. It's a married couple named Ariel and Eric. Wow. What are the odds? Most people are destined to be married. Actually, I would probably name a because it's so far away from Ariel now. You know that there's time frames when something's popular that everyone hops on that name.
Yeah.
And same with like when what was the medieval show that Ice and Fire, the Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones came out. What was Cersei, or not Cersei, the Emilia Clarke's character.
Who?
The dragon.
Daenerys?
Daenerys, but she had another Khaleesi's or whatever.
Oh, Khaleesi?
Yeah. People like a lot of people were naming their kids either version of that name, and they're like, "Oh, wait till you find out what she's gonna turn into.
Yeah.
Then you might regret calling her that. She's not this hero that you think she is." The sound is fine. Sound is fine. But I like Ariel so far now. That was 1989. I would name a daughter Ariel. The name is just I like the name, but that's not the one I would have chosen. Eleanor said yesterday I would vote Cinderella next time.
Thank you, Eleanor.
Julie, I can hear. Chrissy, I can hear. Rutger, yeah, sounds okay. Andrea, sounds fine. Okay. Who is voting for Cinderella?
A lot of people, apparently.
Well, she won't lose the next
They feel
one.
bad that she's lost 3 times.
Well, she lost against Dumbo.
Yep.
And she lost against
Fantasia and Jungle Book. That should be it.
Oh, because we didn't do the polls for the other ones. The other ones were just vote, yeah. I didn't do that many polls.
Oh no.
It will be interesting when people that have been watching and listen to the dialogue will just come in and be like, "Oh yeah, Little Mermaid this year." It's clearly I would if I came in and be like, "Yeah, Little Mermaid over Cinderella."
Maybe
100%.
maybe the Little Mermaid is not as popular as you think.
What are you? She's not less popular than Cinderella. But then that means she's less popular than the Fantasia as well. Like, if she's losing to Cinderella, but she lost to Fantasia, she's less popular than no. Marty, sound is good. Okay, good. Eleanor, oh, she's already commented, so maybe just her volume was down or something.
Maybe.
Or maybe because you weren't talking as much.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
And then I'm here, and then
yeah.
She didn't realize I was talking to someone up there.
Oh, maybe.
I'm not gonna waste my vote till the end, though. Oh, I meant to say is that when we were switching, if we wanted to post the D&D thing.
Oh, that's posted.
Okay.
I don't know how much traction it's getting right now, but it's posted.
Okay. So it would be nice to try and get
People.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, ideally I would like to have 3 a week.
Mm-hmm.
And even if it was like every other day type of thing, so that way it wasn't congesting the sit and play area.
Like, I would love to find one more DM who'd be willing to do.
Oh, an actual weekly one.
Yeah.
this is what I'm assuming. A lot of people want to vote. Nancy's like, I voted for the exhaustive cleaner only because Max wants to get it done. It's like,
Thank you.
I think that this one is the sympathy vote.
Yeah, the sympathy vote of just get it out of the way. Little Mermaid's gonna have some stiff competition now, though.
Why?
Because the choices after that are Snow White, Bambi, or The Lion King
Oh, please.
for her to go up against.
Please. Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
What? Oh.
Two orders came in.
Did they really?
Yeah. One's got a caution thing too, though. This order might be fraudulent. No.
What's it for?
It's for today, last will, from 3:30 to 4:30. So in 15 minutes.
The tables are in there.
Yeah, okay. And then there's another one for 2 people for today, from 5 to 6 for Nightmare Nursery.
Ooh, I'll have to put batteries in those flashlights.
Right.
And
If one is true, they'll be here in 15 minutes.
yeah, those tables are in there.
But that's the one that's got a question mark beside it, and they must be questioning the
The
credit
the
card or
reality of it, yeah.
But, I mean, that seems like an odd fraud thing to
A purchase.
purchase.
And well, it's a ticket, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you need help or?
No, I need to say I gotta make sure it's not like Kirsten's ordering something to have it. Boil it out of the pan. I wonder why 2 of them today.
I know, right?
Today's Thursday, right?
It is. I'll take it though.
No, this is weird.
Maybe people have gotten paid. I don't know. Does the room need to be swept at all or anything?
Maybe a little bit.
Alright. Let me just get out of here and pause the timer and I'll... Yeah. What's that? Okay. Just in case they come in, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so. Room.
Well, it's not a weird address or anything. It's from Frankfurt, so.
Are the batteries in
I
your
don't know. I don't have batteries.
Alright. Oh wait, maybe there.
We'll know it's Friday if no one shows up by 3:30.
What's the matter?
We'll know it's Friday if no one shows up for 3:30.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's for 4 people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought you said 2.
No, the other one is 2.
Oh, well, that's exciting. Fantastic. Whew. Okay, you ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! So sorry about that, you guys. Just had a quick couple things to do.
Maybe people really were waiting just until,
The green light.
well, that or they get money so they get do things. Seriously, Hakuna Matatas. What a wonderful phrase. Don't be sorry.
It's exciting to have people again. So I will have to run 2 rooms back to back, not simultaneously, thank God. You guys have no idea how hard that is to monitor 2 at the same time. So it will be a couple hours of a little bit of in and outs. Or maybe they figure they won't have to spend money on food anymore in the coming weeks because there won't be any to buy, so why not spend it on entertainment? But regardless, extremely good foot traffic today.
It will be interesting to see if they do show up at all.
Right?
I just wonder if someone... It would just be such a weird thing to fraudulently buy.
Right?
I'm gonna screw these people out.
Because they don't even get anything out of it if
No.
it is fraud. It's like you've just spent $90. I could see it if it was like, I'm gonna buy like 40 puzzles.
Yeah.
But you've just bought these tickets that you now can't use yourself, and they can't use, so what was really the point? You just gave us free money because the bank will reimburse them.
Or even if the bank reimburses, takes it from us, we're not out product.
Right?
It's
It's
not
like they didn't come. There was no one.
You'd be out just cleaning a room.
Yeah. I'm glad I reset that room before we started this morning, though. That was my thought. I was like, I meant to do it yesterday before we started, but then there was no time and I wanted to get going, and I was like, I gotta get that done soon because I just know...
Someone's gonna book it?
Well, yeah. If not today, then it might have been tomorrow or Saturday. And it's like, well, I'm clearly not getting extra time in the morning to do this, and I don't want to hold you up at night, so I was like, well, best just do it.
I think we gotta start using bags for that garbage, or not put the food in the bag. It just looks gross.
I don't know.
Like, I would be like, no, it's very gross looking.
Time to buy a new one.
Well, I mean, like, I'll just spend I'll go back to just put a bag in, so just pull a bag out every time I need this.
Oh, I just thought of something. Can you, just for a second?
Her email is a German email, though. Maybe that's why.
Why, I just heard car door, so maybe...
No, people are coming in.
Oh, then it's legit.
There's two people coming in. I don't know where the other two are. Hello. Yeah, we normally have a sit play area for sitting and playing board games, but during the restrictions, the only part of the store that's is lacks in the restaurant. But you know, the other games and stuff, and the escape rooms. Those are still up. Escape rooms? So we have 3 of the back. Right now, Maxine's just doing it because of the second one. She's doing big puzzles. 10 panels together, only one large part now. She has a little worker on it, she's trying to do a little worker.
Here's the computer lights.
Yeah, we're trying to get another oven as well of stuff, so.
Sugar babies. Your fudge brownie cookie dough.
How did the
Green one, that one's good.
That you saw that outline. They have 2 dogs proper, they Joe? Yeah.
Yeah, we like the candy store, as you can tell.
We go to Niagara Falls.
Yeah,
and-
there's one up there that
Yeah,
we
it's
normally
pretty
go
good.
to.
I mean, we're still fairly new. We only opened up in August, so we'll
Oh.
get to that type of a candy store. We're hoping to grow to that.
Downtown.
Yeah, the
Close.
candy sugar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you see the Reese's with potato chips, Joe?
No.
And there's the Kit Kat, fruity cereal.
We don't really have much of just cotton candies in there. We're down to the. Yeah, or I think.
Did you sell a lot of these? There's hardly any left in them.
Surprisingly we do. I thought when we ordered them they were going to be bigger. They're a little bit smaller than I thought they were going to be. Because even the picture of them showed them with chopsticks, and I'm like, oh cool. Like, so I thought it was a regular size paper box. But it's not.
Oh, yeah. See your students' notes? Students' notes.
That's everything?
That's everything.
5107? Yeah, it's after what it's not. And the other one. So they're $20 a person, you get 1 hour play. If there's up to 5 people in the room, and if you do Tuesday, it's 2 nights Tuesday, so then it's $50. And again, we got 3 different rooms.
So can we know what the 2 different rooms
Yeah,
are?
so the first room is the third round. Professor's kind of missing after 40 years of research. He's found kind of this lost treasure and this lost island.
you're an investigation team going in, trying to see who that your brother did do it, and then the little work out there. Yeah. The third one's like right at like a kids' nursery, straight in the dark with flashlights. Just the first one in the room, two dolls get separated, they're locked away. You have to find them at night within an hour. If you don't, the person in front of you, you'll be turned into a doll yourself onto the friend.
Right. Oh, we got Scotty dogs. Black licorice. You know about that? That's Scotty dogs. I don't know if they've got any dogs out there. We got the hockey. There's the, no, I don't. Scotty dogs are probably the same thing. Yeah, black licorice.
The other ones
Okay,
are
so I just want to let you know we're
Dutch
just
black
ready to let you go, okay?
so they're a little salty.
Okay, love you, bye.
Like everything? 68, 76. They don't have that. Okay, yep, so you can actually insert.
Did you see the nerd roof there, Joe? You see them? I didn't see them. Just drop the cover. I'm gonna. I'm sorry, I just kind of seen these first. Yeah, that's true. We have a lot of cool puzzles here too.
Yeah, we have puzzle order coming through, so we'll have another bunch of orders for puzzles coming through. Awesome, thank you.
Have a good
You
afternoon.
too, thanks guys.
So what are we sold out of now?
Everything. Oh my god.
When I heard those go through, I was like, "Oh, that's a good order." And I thought that was for both of
That
them.
was hers, and he had his own.
I heard that. I was like, "Did that just happen? That's amazing!"
Yeah.
And like,
I was
oh,
like-
happy day. Things
I
are
was like,
back to
man,
normal.
we need a counter up there for.
Well, I was like, oh, I could hear them grabbing things, and I'm like, oh, I missed
Even
that
if,
rack.
Well, even if that rack was there, the weight would have been there.
Too much?
It was too much. I was
Oh.
like, I'm like, holy crap! I gotta find another little counter for it or something. Yeah, no.
We need a candy order now. Baggy,
I think that it might have been fraud.
You think so?
Well, it's a
What-
German email address.
What time is it?
It's 22. Like it's already past
Oh.
3:30.
What do we do about that? Like, I have absolutely no idea what to do about that.
Fraud analysis medium. Some characteristics of this order are similar to fraudulent orders observed in the past. Billing address or credit card addresses wasn't available.
Is there even a contact
con-
address
the con- the
besides the German one?
Just her actual physical address.
And that doesn't do us much good.
No. I mean, the name, and like I said, it sounds like a German name. It was paid. It's gone through.
I have no idea. I don't know what to do about that.
And an email was sent
To that email.
to that email address, but it's a German. When the other people came in before I could translate it, give me an option to let's see if I can refresh it to translate. Maybe I'll translate to English. Because I just thought the email was weird. I was like, what? It's not a. It's.
Reese's cookies, sure. It's like, oh, well, it's like a German Yahoo. With a Yahoo type of email. It's like a German, looks like a German Yahoo.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible they could just be late, but I don't
Well, they're
really
coming
know.
from Frankfurt. That's not that far away. Booking day. Today's the 20th, yeah.
No. Today's the 20th, not the 28th.
No, today is the 20th, right?
Oh, I thought you said the 28th.
No. I know it's not the 28th. That means I missed my birthday. Jeez Louise.
Oh well, those candy orders made up for it and were exciting enough. I do, however, think we need more inventory.
But the other one's legit. She's already had 2 other orders before.
So, yeah. It must just have, that must be the last room.
Oh, I guess they've done one order before. They did last will before, but they didn't do.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how the.
I don't know what to do about that, especially if there's no... Like, we're just gonna contact the fraudulent person if you email that email.
The only thing I can see is that if it doesn't go, like, if it goes through, yeah, the banks have, just like I've been.
The bank will just have to reimburse them, I think.
And then, or they'll be able to track it, and then they'll withdraw it.
That's
back.
true.
If they just withdraw it back, I mean, we're not out product. We're just
No.
out the.
That's such a weird thing to... Why would someone do that? Just to be a jerk? That's all you get out of it.
It could be older, and someone may not have realized when they put in the shipping and the.
Maybe.
You know, they put in. Or they've since moved or something, and it has the wrong address in it, so they don't realize that their
Maybe.
billing information isn't correct on the information they just filled in. So it's because it doesn't match the credit card. But if that was the case, where are they?
Right.
I mean, there's a ton of people on this site. Well, there's been a ton of people on the site in the last hour.
Maybe people really were just waiting to get money.
A bunch of people from Belleville and Keswick, and then Boardman, States, and then some Toronto people.
I like that they were nice enough to say they found us on Skip the Dishes.
Right, like that's. So that's just like free, like, well, not free. Well, I mean,
It is free,
yeah,
well.
I mean, really, they saw it on that and
Yeah.
came here. And they probably realized, not paying for
Delivery.
and a tip when that could be
Yeah.
2 extra things of candy.
Especially if they like candy as much as they
Well,
seem
it sounds like it. It's like they had to drive to Niagara Falls to get.
to. They may also have realized that's not our full menu and wanted to see.
Yeah. The map menu has been updated. It gives you more information now. Or if it does, if maybe it's the same information. Does this highlighted more? Currently, there's someone on there from Michigan.
I wonder who that is.
Well, and it was just weird timing. Those people come in. It's like, well, there's only 2 of them. Since before them. maybe someone in Germany just gifted us a
An escape room?
escape room because they realize it's a non-tangible thing, but it's just pure money. Maybe, I don't know. But then again, it came up as a fraud, like suspected fraudulent, unmatching address to.
It's just so very strange.
Order confirmation sent to. And send it to that email. Weird. Alright, I'm sure that I just missed out on a bunch of.
Likely.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it doesn't look like I missed too much. My favorite YouTube channels were Ariel and Eric. Julie, it took me a while now to see. I'm like, those names sound familiar. Weird. Eleanor said yesterday I would vote for Cinderella next time. Julie, I can hear. Sound. Yeah, I haven't really missed anything. Don't worry. Kirsty, haha, Max, thinking big with their fraud there. Diamonds, Max, not puzzles.
Right? Oh, I stole someone's credit card. What shall I buy? Puzzles.
Julie, you see what she finds valuable?
I could afford the astrology puzzle now. Look at that.
Kirsty, we're all being quiet here while Kagan lays around the case. That's an old cop.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's one of those, it's like, I don't know, I really don't know what to do with that. It's like, well, there's no contact info. No real contact info.
There's no phone number. There's no phone number there. Riker. Well, Fantasia is a snooze fest.
Why, have you tried to watch the movie? It's a good sleeping aid. I'll give you that.
Almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming.
Oh, they would have called. We're really late. Yeah, we know. I don't know how that plays out.
Neither do I. It'd be one thing if there was a phone number.
Yeah, no phone number. Just went back into the deeper contact information, but
Nothing.
nothing.
Yeah, because I think that's optional. People have the option to either leave their phone number or their email.
It shows you the history. Wow, this whole cookie thing.
Mhm.
It shows you that they searched for it was an organic search. They searched for streetscapes.ca at 12:47. It's amazing what these cookies track, I guess. No marketing apps were used for them to find it. They looked at it, they returned, and then they came back again to buy something.
That's so strange. That really is so strange. Like, of all the...
It shows their progress.
Mhm.
Looking at it, leaving, coming back, and then buying.
But then... If it's fraud, why did they leave and come back so many times? I mean, it's obviously fraud. They're not here, but... It's just it's a very strange pattern of events.
I'm looking like, because I'm like, at the same time, fraudulent, whatever. But at the same time, like, okay, if Kirsty can message us, I was thinking, well, maybe someone could do this, like, hey, you know, I'm just gonna
And just gift
a thing.
gift
It's like,
and
and I'm looking
escape.
for a clue in the name, but there's like in the email address or the name, there's nothing.
No clue of any
There's
kind?
no like it's like, oh, the only person Rutger's the only one from. Is he the one that's from Germany?
It might be Netherlands.
Yeah, maybe it's Netherlands. But I know someone in the chat is from. But I was thinking maybe they're doing that. I was like, I can't. There's no. It's just such a weird thing to have a German email address and then a neighboring city's billing address.
Mm-hmm. And it's a very... it's the oddest thing in the world to be a fraudulent purchase. Is it really what... If it's fraud, what did they get? A jolly? Oh boy, that was fun.
See, it even shows that. So remember, I said where people been on today.
Mm-hmm.
It showed that the order came from Keswick, Ontario. So Keswick, Ontario, a German address, and they live to the neighboring city. Like it's such a
Weird.
yeah. The 3-digit code was correct. The payment was correct. Like it breaks down the whole purchase of it. I didn't realize they had this much. It shows the IP address where they came from.
Oh my god.
But some of the characteristics in this order were similar to fraud. The billing address or credit card's address weren't the same or available. The billing address or zip code wasn't available or matched on the card registered. The distance between the shipping address and the location IP isn't available. There was only one payment attempt that went through.
I don't know what to do with that.
And the only thing it has in there is contact the customer who purchased it. There's no way to contact them.
That's not helpful.
That's their only answer. Huh, a little weird. There's more people online now.
Kirsty, that wasn't you messing with us, was it? You haven't secretly gained some computer hacking skills.
Where's my mouse?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's right there on your left.
Hello, hey, how are you today? Look by yourself? Doing good, thanks.
Do you have like a puzzle card at all?
No.
Okay, so it's just a card that every time you buy a puzzle, you get 10% off, on the last year it's 25%. You just wrap it down and so there's that. And then you get to 10% off today's purchase. So after tax, it's $22.37. Do you need a bag? No, sure.
I was gonna say, he knew exactly what he wanted.
Well, I was like, you know, right
Holy
past him,
crap.
I don't have my mask on, dude. Like, I was waiting for him, like, where are you going?
Well, I was like, holy, he must know. He's like making a beeline for those puzzles.
I thought it was somebody I knew at first. I was
Yeah.
like, no, that's not them. Riker, wow, Fantasia says, Snootfest. Kirsty, don't reply to that email. Yeah, I don't plan on it. It could be a phishing thing. If it is, it would just be my personal email. It wouldn't be like through the stores or anything.
Yeah, no, that.
Um,
Although that might be what it is. You're paying for a fraudulent purchase that's clearly something along those lines to force someone to contact you. That would be
Maybe.
an interesting scam. Because you wouldn't think about that necessarily. You're just trying to get in touch with the customer.
Riker, I'll check again later. Have fun with this one. Goodbye.
Thanks, Riker. See you later.
Okay, we got this straight up. You're saying Riker, I'm saying Riker. Is it Riker or Riker? Because it's Rutger.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just repeating back what I hear from you.
No, I'm saying Rutger, but
Oh.
downplaying the T, Rutger. And I keep hearing Riker, and I'm like, well,
That's just what I'm hearing when you're saying it.
Kirsty, be careful, Casey. Nancy, call your bank's fraud department. Kirsty, seriously, Casey, watch, don't trip something. Hackers be tricky. Kirsty, no way. Honestly, wouldn't ever dream of that. Nancy, if you have called them, would be in the records. Protect yourselves. Kirsty, I'm all good for a joke, but I would never miss your business. Pinky promise.
No, but like...
I'm not overly worried about, because all it is it's showing, like the software is just showing the order. It would, the bank would catch everything before. Like there's nothing done at our end of anything.
No.
So, we would be, each of us would be notified pretty quick about anything. It's just a weird, I don't know, it's just weird.
It's just an overall weird situation.
Because they didn't order, like,
Puzzles or a game or
You know.
something. Nothing tangible that they can...
have it delivered, we ship it out, and
And-
now we're screwed because now we don't have money or puzzles.
Yeah, now, like, we just have...
If it's fraud, it's the dumbest person to do fraud ever. Here, we're going to put money in your account, and we're going to take nothing in return. Be like calling a prank phone call to a pizza place, ordering 10 pizzas and then paying for them, but not picking them up. Haha, suckers.
Right.
They made pizzas and, well, you paid for them. Oh, yeah.
Right. I'm like, well, you paid for them. You're out the money, not me.
Haha, suckers. They made that, like, well, that's their job. They don't care about making it.
Right? The company wouldn't even care. Be like, well, whatever. You can take them home or throw them out. We made our money.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, really, as far as we're concerned on our end, it just looks like a weird no-show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think is that it's some kind of scam and they're trying to get people to reply.
Oh, I didn't mean to book that. Can you just credit back my card or... you can do that through your bank.
Yeah. Or they're just trying to get information or something. Oh.
Julie, it sounds like you're not out anything, which is good.
No.
Does it say what type of card, Visa, etc. that and call them and report it? They'll recoup their own money. It hides every stuff like that. Like we don't see anything. We just see orders. Like we don't get to see
How they paid
how they
and
paid or anything
whatnot.
like that. It's all
Which is good in a sense. I mean, that protects.
yeah. I can't
Customers.
see. All I can see is an order was placed, an order was paid for, and then for the escape rooms we have to fulfill it like as if it was being shipped out. And since it's not being shipped out, there's nothing to fulfill. So we don't see anything. We get to see our inventory, and the inventory didn't go down, so we can't run out of escape rooms. Maybe someone was trying to do that and say, what's something I can just buy quick and pull multiples of or whatever.
Maybe.
And then realize, oh.
But then why'd they visit it, come back, and
I don't know.
just weird.
Sandra. Yeah, you say Rutger kind of right, Casey, but that G's pronounced their G a little different. Rutger? 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 I don't know. I'm sure I butchered most people's names. Should have asked Ascent. It took me forever before I got hers. Well, at least you get a little break before the next room.
I guess so. Goodness. It was momentarily very exciting.
It should be interesting to see how, like, if it gets noticed and found or whatever, and they reverse it. If that's how, you will see a negative
Something.
tomorrow or whatever.
I've never been on any side of that. I have absolutely no idea how that plays out.
It's happened to me personally twice. I've got to keep my money through the insurance of the bank.
Yeah, like I don't know
And
if the
so-
bank is just going to be like, okay, here you go. And then that's...
But or if this is, well, we know where it was tracked to, so we're going to take it back. I don't know, like, who knows? Should they keep the notice for the future? Yeah, it highlights that one, so we have to clear it out if we want to. But because it came in as like a reservation, it's highlighted, so we can keep an eye on it. It actually has a little caution sign beside it because the software realized something was up.
Which would be very good if it was a ship out order. And you're like, should we?
Well, it is good because that means we can call and say, hey, did you order this? Like, no.
Yeah.
Then we don't have to be out product. I would have been really sus if there was like the same person ordered 5 for each room at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
But again, why would you?
Why would you? But at the same time, that type of booking, people would probably generally call, hey, there's going to be 15 of us coming, or if someone ordered every board game and puzzle that we had in stock, I'd be like, okay, well,
that's a little
clearly
weird.
they don't realize that we're a little mom and pop shop here, and this, you know, what I mean, like, it's not like we're all using
every department store pretty much is all uses the same software, so it's all crazy security on it. Yeah, I'm not overly.
It's just weird.
It's just weird.
It's one of those I would really love to know what their thought process was when they thought that was a fantastic thing to be fraudulent about.
Yeah. Where even is Casman? Keswick is just at the bottom end of Lake Simcoe. So, right by Barrie. So this is 3 hours away?
Oh
That's
my.
right. So, there's no way they were going to make it here for if they lived that far away.
Someone did that door open.
But you know what? For now, I'm just gonna leave that locked anyways. We'll need to have a back door. Anyone just walk in. Yeah, they made 3 sessions. As long as any innocent person doesn't have money, to me this is a
Weird no-show.
weird no-show, or it's one of those Monopoly go to go or whatever and collect $200 type of thing. It's one of those type of. It was just weird that 2 orders came in at the exact same time. You don't
Right.
usually get bookings at the same time. Kirsty, credit card charges can be disputed for up to 3 years, in the UK anyways.
Wow. That's a long time.
I don't like this voting that's happening. Cinderella 69%, Little Mermaid 31%.
I think that's fantastic. Well, they wouldn't make her lose a 4th time. Goodness. That's just rude.
Oh, there's a. It's gonna be curious when you go to the grocery store tonight to see what's picked over.
Mm-hmm.
The official names of puzzle pieces: edge, irregular, regular, double wings, double ears.
Hmm.
Sandra, 15 hours on the Toy Story puzzle. I'm back to trying every piece.
Oh man. Are you making some progress though?
Though I do have a lot of small groups of 3/4 piece that don't connect to the rest of the puzzle, so there is some progress.
That's good. A little bit of progress is better than none. Can I have my timer back though? I want to see how long I've been on the puzzle.
Too bad.
I'm curious. Okay, an hour and a half. That's not bad at all.
4 puzzles, a bunch of escape rooms, or a bunch of candy. 2 escape rooms, 1 legit and 1.
It's a good day. Regardless of whatever the heck that was.
Yeah. We'll just have to be prepared if there's a negative.
Yeah. I mean, well, at least we know what it's
Oh
from.
wait, that's the okay. I got a feeling, yeah, that couple will be here frequently.
Oh, yeah? Oh, the candy people?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't know.
Now you do. Come see us all the time, whenever you'd like. I wonder how many people like that there'll be. That
Well, I can see
Skip
myself
just kind of
doing
got
that.
the word out.
If I was
On Skip, it would intrigue me. I wouldn't order it, but I would
so
now know about the store.
when I was in Vancouver, there was Menchie's. I'm like, oh my, and I thought it was because there's some things that are just a West Coast thing. It's just they're not over here. And then I'm like, I mentioned like, oh, you guys don't know about this soft yogurt where you put candy in it. So it's amazing. They're like, yeah, Menchie's, we have one here. I'm like, what? Now they're on Skip the Dishes. That could be one of those things where if I didn't know about it and I saw, I'd be like, huh. I wouldn't order from Skip the Dishes. I would go down so I could make my own.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole fun of it. You get to make it, So I can see how that would be. But like, oh, a candy store. Even in the booking software, I didn't get anything other than name and German email address.
So weird.
Someone's coming in. Just keep going.
Hello.
I'm
About yourself?
Pardon?
That's about yourself?
And it's 10% off all the puzzles.
Well, I got, are any of these 3D or no?
No, we don't have any of the 3D puzzles yet.
Okay.
And we do have an order coming through for some puzzles to kind of restock the stuff again.
Yes, and I'm guessing the same with the diamond dots.
That,
Yep. Case of them is on order.
Okay, so yes.
Okay. Yeah, I got two, but they're pretty very common ones.
No, just all we have is just the regular.
Oh my god.
So yeah, she's working on. There's 10 panels in total for that. Each panel is over 4,000 pieces, and we put all 10 panels together.
Oh, so there's a panel under here.
Yeah. This is separated. Because we're in this kind of lockdown type
Well,
thing,
yeah.
we can't use this section because this is the sit and play area.
Yeah, yeah.
This kind of class is a restaurant for sitting. So she said, well, might as well just put puzzles together. So,
That's really cool.
yeah. So when it's all done, it'll be 22 feet, so it should just fit all the way through the angle here. And then,
Wow.
yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, well, I'm sure I'll see it in this computer.
Oh, yeah.
That is very cool. Very cool. Okay, well, you have yourself a nice day.
You too.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna, be poopy about so many people out and about. Why so many people out and about?
Right? Right? I want to know what's the reason. What's different about today? Because it's been deader than a doornail.
And it's a Thursday. Wednesdays and Thursdays typically aren't so hot for us.
No. I'm like, have people been paid? Are they not afraid now? Are they like, what changed?
I have no idea.
I'm not complaining, but I'm just really curious.
Yeah. It's like I keep mask on, mask off, mask on, mask off. Stop that. Okay, and I'm back after eating my dinner and chilling with my wife. Back to the big old pile of sorting.
Woohoo! How's your sorting going?
Oh, you don't think that it's like a million degrees near the enemy.
I don't know, it's just nice. I am perfectly toasty warm.
Maybe going slow, but then I'm not as quick as you, Max. don't want to miss any pieces I'm looking for.
Hey, slow and steady sometimes wins the race with sorting. You don't want to miss your pieces. That's not a fun pile to dig back through.
So I remember saying about this NFT thing, where it's like pictures or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Some group bought NFT copy of Dune, so the book, and that became a movie and all that. They thought by buying it, because they you learn that NFT means that you own the copy of it. That's you're the copyright holder. They thought it meant they owned the copyright of Dune. No, you own the copyright of the NFT of that picture, the digital picture.
Yeah.
So they spent £2.6 pounds thinking now they have the rights to Dune. Like,
Not quite.
and that was someone's like they're like, it's like buying a book copy of Lord of the Rings, thinking you have the exclusive rights now to make. Well, I bought the book, so now I can make any movie about it. No, that's not how. Copyright is different.
Oof. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I hit both. I was good. go pee. I didn't realize it was 4:30.
Yeah.
Well, I had to turn on the
The other room.
lights and the music. Alright, back at it. And
I messaged you my guess.
Thanks, Emma. Best of luck. I hope you get it.
Oogie, I can't believe that Indeed is beating Ariel right now. The serial or Cinderella Indeed is beating.
Probably.
I think they just want to please Maxine for trying to get that hard one out of the way. I believe.
What if they just don't like Ariel? How would you
No
How do you
one
feel
doesn't
about
like-
that?
I mean, I don't think that Keira Knightley's part of the chat group.
Hmm.
So I'm asking her if she need to join the Monday group.
Herself?
Who she's asking for though?
Is it a message or a comment? Because someone commented on the post.
That was from Carrie.
Oh yeah, she's the one who's been commenting. She wanted to join Bruce's group, but
Yeah, so that's the comments. The other messenger one is Carrie as well.
okay, she probably wants to sign her kid up or
For
something.
Monday, what does she need for Monday group? Yeah, so it's a comment then a message.
I don't know. Herself and a character? I really don't know beyond that.
For Monday. I'll just message Carrie. Just she can just bring herself, and then Chris will probably give her a character sheet to try to create a character.
Mm.
I believe.
Just send her a message and send her to a link that does a character builder.
Yeah.
So it's a 5e thing. You can either just hit random and it just does everything for you, or you can go and tweak crap. Whatever. But I said, Chris can help her build show her how to build it. She's got those sheets that just fill in it. And then at that point, you're just rolling the dice for everything. Your strength, 10. Well, this is just does it like that. They're having conversations about things I don't know.
Right? I hate when they're D&D questions and I'm like, just show up. Chris will tell you what to do. It's like, I don't know.
Well, I sent a link to one and said there's other sites just like it. All they are is character builders. So just pop in your character's name and boy or girl or whatever, and it will just, oh, you're an elf. I'm like, okay. If you don't like it, hit it again. It was due new. I was due new. You know, there's some that let you print it out. I go, that'll be handy. If you can print one out, that's handy. If not, he's got sheets. You just have to write it out.
Mm-hmm. Very like, I know nothing about D&D. Like, when the experienced guys ask questions, I'm like, 4? Yes. Potatoes. Fictional. Words. Are any of these things helping? No? Okay, ask Chris.
Oogie, damn, indeed is meant to be kept in cinders. Okay, so, yeah, so that was the... And then, Kirsty, whatever helps you sleep at night, Casey. Emma, thank you. About messaging for the time slot. Kirsty, wait. Were you supposed to message the guesses? I think I just threw a time to your page. If
You can message or post it. It doesn't matter which one.
Emma, why do people selling things on Facebook Marketplace not reply to you when you inquire, especially if they've read it? God, it annoys me.
Oh, I hate that. I was looking for a desk for the room once, and the woman wouldn't get back to me for 2 weeks. I'm like, well, I kind of need this. Your price is right. You know, like, come on, hello.
Kirsty, I have a weird Facebook name too, by the way.
It's all good.
Emma, do you? Right, Emma? Who would have guessed that I'm weird? Emma, is it Esmeralda? Kirsty, Cinderella? Emma, no. No, I'm kidding. It's not Cinderella. But that would be funny.
Yes, it would.
Oogie, I love playing D&D. I play every other Monday on my gaming club.
Then you probably know more about it than either one of us.
Yeah. It's now 5 o'clock, and the next group's not.
Hmm?
It's now 5 o'clock, and the second group's not here.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
Wow.
You were just dumping money on us now?
It
no,
is.
this is a girl who has played before, so.
It is for today, right?
January 20th, between 5 and 6. Nightmare Nursery.
Hmm.
I said she's played before.
Might just be running late.
If she's at the Walmart exit or intersection, she's gonna be tied up for a while. Okay, awesome. Can't wait to see it. Let's see. Oh, because she had mentioned we love your space. I'm like, we love it too. We hope to grow someday to a larger space. Awesome. Can't wait to see it.
So obviously they've been here before.
It must have.
Useless with names. You tell me your name 20 times and I'd still probably forget it.
a notification this morning. A package is being delivered. I'm like, what? Package is being delivered? And so it's probably something for my brother or something, but I said, I have nothing. Or, yeah, the last thing I had was that blanket. And they have nothing. That's weird.
That is weird. It's an old notification, maybe?
Maybe. All I care about is looking on my account to see if I saw money on the gift card section. I do, so no, it wasn't hacked or anything.
Again.
It wasn't like someone bought something with my gift card money and then had it delivered. But then it would be... Well, I heard a car door there. People are in a car. There's a car waiting to turn in here. I have a gift card money left over, but I said, no, I don't want to blow it because I'll have to use a little bit of my own cash. It's like I'm days away from getting birthday money or birthday gift cards or something. So I'll wait till then. But there was a really good deal on a 3D printer. I'm like it's probably going to be up by the time. So I get one because I just want to use gift card money. I don't want to use my own. But I'm afraid by the time I get the remainder of my gift card money,
It'll be more
it'll be gone.
expensive.
I don't need a fancy one, just one that can print off a few things here and then. And then it's like, no, I'll just leave it here. I'm like, oh no, you can leave it home. Because it takes up hydro. All I need to do is print off things. It takes hours to print off anyway, so I can bring the figurines here. I just don't need to waste hydro by printing it here.
As opposed to the invisible hydro you're using at home?
Yeah, it's all inclusive.
Oh.
I can bring in 80 fridges if I wanted to and plug them all in.
Oh. You just sold a t-shirt.
I did. Laura. Fantasia.
Fantasia.
Boatyard, make boat face. Question mark. Bodie, make boat face. Stupid predictive text.
Bodie McBoat.
Well, Christy had mentioned before at the when they named a ship.
Mm-hmm.
The town
Oh,
voted
right.
on-
Yeah, that thing.
It's really weird for two people to like the other one. Sure,
This one's
this
weird.
one this one's weird because it's just a couple. And there's another card done. There they go. Oh, yep. There they come in.
Yes. No.
Yeah. They come. They're almost here.
All right. I'm gonna pause the timer then, you guys.
Here they are. Hello.
Oh, that's okay.
You'll just have to wait till the next hour to play.
Okay, no, that's fair.
It's a crazy world out there today, I fear. How is traffic coming in? We hear there's a lot of people out at the grocery stores and stuff.
Kind of crazy.
Crazy.
I love your shirt.
Oh, thank you. 20. For the first month of the year or so, right? It's always a question of, where are we? A lot, probably. Same though.
This is the bottom.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Perfect. Do you guys want any snacks or anything, or are you ready to
I might
rock?
grab some on the way out.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too. Right? I think I know where I'm coming for my candy stash now. Right? I got a little bit of everything in there.
That's the best part. The candy is either a celebration, if you make it out, or it's a consolation prize. And that's not very good. Right? Alrighty. You guys pick for at least one of us, right? I thought so. Okay, I thought you was a little
Yeah, me and my friend know.
Alrighty. So the benefit is that you've never been here. Basically, for all our rooms, very similar to any other escape room out there. It's just trying to solve puzzles in the room. For example, which in this case is to reunite the two platforms. The only real rule we have in here is we can pick things up as anything in here from them, you get with your arrows. You get your 3 hints if you like them. Totally up to you guys and then if you want to use them. Flashlights to see why.
I know I saw a little video where it's like pick that. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yup. Okay. The only other thing is there's one more thing that you may not be familiar with. It's a push button number lock. When you think you have the right code for it, slide the little button underneath the lock and hold track at the same time.
Okay. Okay.
Other than that, everything else is standard.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Any questions besides the story? Okay. I forgot to rewrite the numbers on that phone.
Oh, is it hard to see?
Yeah. Well, the other group had trouble, and I like to rewrite them when people start to have
Trouble.
difficulty. Here, you're in charge of this for the next hour. In and out's gonna be I'm totally gonna forget that at some point. All right, 3, 2, 1, go!
Emma, I had asked about an aquarium and the size. They gave me the size, so I asked, was that in centimeters or inches? They said, I'm on a school run, and we get back to me later. They didn't, and those things aren't cheap.
Jeez.
I want it for my hamster when I adopt him. I never thought about putting a hamster in an aquarium.
Right.
Because I always see them in just hamster cages.
Mm-hmm.
I basically went in about a quarter after.
Oh, okay.
No, Kirsty, I'm in charge of the stopwatch. Casey's like, Casey's in charge of the answer to the escape room. Pray for them. Emma, that's the last their family's gonna see of them. Come on. I have my own room too, guys. Kirsty. Phew. They will live to see another day.
No, I know between the going of the up and the down, I'm totally going to forget to, if I have to hit 2 timers, forget one of them. And I would much rather forget the stopwatch timer than I would the true timer. But
It's impossible to find stopwatches, I guess because everyone's got a phone.
true.
Why would you physically need to carry a stopwatch? Yeah, but they need a big enclosure around 100 centimeters by 50 centimeters.
Oh, wow.
So like 40 inches. That's pretty big. Kirsty, yeah, I heard your clue for your room. The color you need is not a color. Emma, I probably will lock them in and forget about them until a few days later. Emma, in case your phone died or you lost it. No, I get like, it's nice to have one, but it's just so hard to find them. Online there was a bunch of them, but in our local Walmart there was only one. And I would have preferred just to have a duplicate one of that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Emma? If I had got that clue, I would have said, seal the door. I'm not making it out of here. Oh, I remember something. What was it? There's a hidden wooden piece, and I said it's the color. It's the same color. They were looking at like dark, almost black. They were looking at black stuff. I'm like, no, it's the same color. They had all the other 6 pieces or 5 pieces of this wooden puzzle, and so it's the same color. Look for other things that are the same color, which it was ended up being there's a chair that's the same color. They had to look at the chair. But they were looking at bookshelves and stuff that were black. Well, it's good getting someone coming on Monday. That pretty much fills that spot up. Some people for Tuesday.
You mean Thursday?
For Thursday, and then trying to get people for that
Sunday?
Sunday one just to appease those guys. Which would be nice if there's a full group.
Mm-hmm.
But the one guy wants it for sure. Drew.
Yeah, like as soon as they make that announcement, we should probably phone him. Well, phone the D&D guys first and let them know
Yeah.
that they can come, and then phone that guy and let him know that X Sunday is the date that.
Todd, I'd be so hosed in that part of the room puzzle. Right. Here's a room with nothing but red and green. Good luck.
Well, a lot of my puzzles incorporate colors in them in Nightmare Nursery. You might have a problem with some of them, but they can also go by shape and location as well. So, I mean, even though you need the colors, you can compensate for it in different ways in the puzzles.
Kirsty, the color of the color is not the color you need. Do you remember that from film Jumpin' Jack Flash? orange. Kirsty. Dog barking can't fly without umbrellas.
Ah, finally. Okay. Oh, let's get it on hold. There it
Damn
is.
it, my head hurts now. Uh-huh. I really want to go back to Walmart afterward.
Why?
Well, I just want to see how much it's emptied.
Oh. There we go. Okay.
I got one of the clowns. It is funny how they put them in the chair.
I like when people do that. I did that on purpose. That's where I intended for people to put them, but not everyone does. Some groups are clearly more fun than others. I think it's cute. They sit down for tea time.
Kirsty, welcome to Casey's brain, Emma.
Oh, finally.
Oh, the one guy I kind of follow that does more of the game room, that's all they do is the game stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He has a very long room
Mm-hmm.
and has a hallway. What he did with all of his games, I'd like to see how he did because it was such a quick, it was so quick. But he's figured out to put them level on the top of each other, but they stick to the wall. So I think in the boxes he's figured out how to put magnets in it, so it just clicks onto the wall. But it looks so slick. I'm just like, I'd be afraid of the box falling down in pieces everywhere.
I don't think I understand what you meant.
So instead of putting them on a shelf that's all cluttered, he figured out on the wall, in the drywall somehow, to put a magnet in it. Inside of those boxes, other magnets. So they stick to the wall. So as you're walking down the hallway, you can pick your game to play, and it's just stuck to the wall. So you get it?
Like, on its flat end or its long end?
This is a game. It's stuck like that. Maybe we can just pull it off the wall to play it, and it just sticks back. The whole board game
Oh.
box. But it's it looks slick. Sophie, what is the record that Maxine is trying to beat?
About 150 hours.
She's trying to beat her own record. Yay, the edge is done for Oogie.
Yes, thank God.
Oogie, her own record of 150 hours, Sophie. Sophie, don't forget to vote for the Little Mermaid.
No, we want Cinderella, so it's done and over with.
Emma, I don't know about a record, but she tries to beat Casey. Well, ain't that the truth?
Oh yeah, you didn't make a time bet.
The 1 minute less than what you will do.
No. I refuse that. Try again.
2 minutes less.
No! You're lame. black lights?
Doesn't look like it. Oogie, what part are you sorting out, Max?
The brownish rock wall, I guess it is, to his side. His little pedestal thingy that he's on, or as best as I can get. Usually I miss quite a few pieces to that one. And Mickey himself. So, you know, just like half the puzzle. No big deal.
It's 2 days now that it's got the coloring.
Right? It's
Video.
weird. It's cool, but it's weird.
Oh, is that all?
Right.
This shit just found it. There you go.
The black lights?
Yeah.
Well, that'll make their lives much easier.
Sophie, thank you for that, Okie. I must admit, it's not something I would wish to tackle. I haven't got the space for 10 4,000-piece jigsaws.
Fair enough. I used to think the same thing though. It's easier if you stack them upwards. Such they are still fun if you do them as individual panels. And then tear them apart after. Where'd that go?
Nancy, I was never scared of Casey's brain until he said he wanted to go back to Walmart. I just want to see how much is left. Midday on a Thursday, it was being picked over. I'm going to see at the end of, like at 10 o'clock at night, what's left.
I suspect I'm going to have a hard time restocking my hot dog supply.
Maybe. It just about like again, it's that whole can Walmart force their own delivery service if they have their own, how big is their structure? How much of it do they control?
Their supply chain? Probably quite a bit.
But that's what I mean, are they able to be like, haha, we get, I don't know, it's just gonna be. It's gonna be interesting for the next couple weeks or whatever.
I wish they'd just reverse their decision. I can't understand why they seem to think it's such a good idea. You're causing problems in an area where there's already so many problems. It's already an industry struggling to get caught up from last year. Why on earth would you want to make it worse?
Who knows?
Especially for a situation that's leveling off. Yeah, the case counts have been high, but they all said it's going to peak, and then, yeah, that's that. Everyone's been sick. There you go. Oh, she's trying it in the wrong.
Oogie replying to Sophie. Me too, Sophie. I just started my 5,000 piece puzzle. Can't go bigger without renting somewhere big enough to do it fully.
Right. And it's one of those, like, I wish space was no object. Like, I wish it wasn't so difficult to have a workspace that would be big enough.
Oogie, what's that little pile of pieces to the side?
That's Mickey. So I know his hat, because it's so blue, it stood out to me when I was originally sorting the edge. I didn't want to miss it when I went back around to look for all this stuff. So I grabbed it early.
I got the cupboard open.
Oh, good for them. That's good. Now they'll feel like they're getting somewhere at least.
She still doesn't have the other. And no announcements. You know what I mean? Like stuff like the bookings today. I'm glad they revisited that. I don't know how she can function with one escape room. That's small. been saying hello.
Hey, how are you?
She's fine, and you?
Good, thank you. Well, here's my nice 2,000 or so piece puzzle, I'm sure. Finished mostly sorting. My nice mound. Hey, pause the timer for a second. I want to have a banana before I... How long have I been at this one now?
1 hour and 34 minutes.
No, that's not true.
3 hours and 25 minutes.
Okay, that's more accurate.
2 hours and 54 minutes. 3 hours and 12 minutes. No. 2 hours, 54 minutes. No. Oogie, I would say more like 1,500 after taking the top and size into consideration.
Truth. Oof. You're probably right, Oogie. Either way, a lot of pieces.
All the podcast equipment came in.
Hmm.
Must be nice to just drop. I was like, I'm not gonna go. Like for me, it would be the cheapest thing I could afford. I was like, I know which. I'm not gonna go and do the most expensive because it's not there. But stuff that's gonna be good, reliable, and sound good and be.
Well, and especially if you're just starting out.
Well, but she's got so a good mid-range stuff. Like I can get desk mic clamps, but and I've gotten cheap ones. But if you start moving it around, you start hearing that spring in it. So these ones shouldn't because they're professional. You know, they're higher-end professional ones. And the mics are high-end professional mics. So for that, I go, that's gonna be half of it, and then a nice mixer. It's like
I'm gonna start the timer again. 3, 2, 1, go! Now it's time to do some real work, rather than just the sorting.
the transports all have big protest signs on it. On their trucks.
Oh yeah, I imagine they're unhappy. Is it? I wasn't really clear on the details. Is it that you're not allowed into Canada, or you're not allowed to be a trucker if you're unvaccinated?
That I'm not sure. But other people are posting. Some people are posting pictures of empty grocery stores, and then other people are commenting. It's like, stop posting that. You're just going to cause a bigger issue. You're just going to cause people panic buying, you know, and they won't be hoarding. They won't be, you know, people just go and get their regular groceries.
I think it's more of a creating awareness thing now. I don't know. Are they a little frustrated in there?
Keep going back to the cupboard. Sandy, good morning, or good evening all. Fantasia's been started.
Yeah.
Just got home, thought I'd check in. I had a doctor's appointment as well. Hope hope all is well with you and Max and Casey.
Hey Sandy, good to hear from you. I hope you had a good day.
Don't forget to vote for Little Mermaid.
No, Cinderella, please. We want to get that one done.
But Little Mermaid first.
No. Please don't make me do that one last. Holy crap, that would be horrible. Ugh. Have pity.
Kirsty, oh, I just realized what you guys were talking about. Yikes, that sounds scary.
It is scary because there's lots of empty grocery store shelves. And the supply chain's already had a pretty hard time recovering just from all the demand last year. And now with that new mandate, it's really only gotten worse because they had to let so many go, or they either let them go or they can't drive right now. Or honestly, I'm not really sure how severe it is, but I know it's bad. I know they made a bad situation worse.
Sandy, I did, Casey. Good going, Sandy.
I really want to get that one out of the way. Like, badly.
Well, then you should have just done that first.
And leave Peter Pan? Well, I'd rather leave Cinderella to the end than Peter Pan.
You shouldn't have let the first two be choices. You should have done Peter Pan, Cinderella, and then let the votes begin.
Too late now.
Too late now. They haven't asked for a clue yet.
I know, right? Like, I'm a little surprised.
Because they've been in there for 45 minutes.
Really? Yeah, they probably won't.
Kirsty, Cinderella has this thing in the bag.
What's the pull at?
65 Cinderella, 35 Mermaid.
Okay.
Okay.
Phew.
Okay. Sandy, what Cinderella has is far ahead right now, though.
Hello?
Jesus. Hello, would you like a clue? For sure, I'll be right there.
have the number that's still order. So it's the box with the same colors as the green on the wall. And they will tell you what order to go in. Yeah. So it's going to be on the wall with all colors. And that'll tell you the order. Oh, okay.
One wee little thing. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Casey, until the Little Mermaid takes the lead, you must sing your words rather than speak them. And that's not gonna happen. Yeah, they got in. Kirsty, Max asks a question. You sing a response. Why don't you guys ask Max to sing?
Nope. That's not happening.
Kirsty, customer comes in. You sing to them. Kirsty in caps. Max is puzzling. Max is running escape rooms. Kirsty, you're what? In charge of a timer? Sing, boys, sing. Please stay tonight so we don't have T-Rexy on us tomorrow. I can't promise that, Kirsty. This is one of those things. It's always been that way. My selfish brain's like, okay, well, if I gave so many hours to something, I want X amount of hours back in return for me. So then, if I have to work, which I have to work, then I want to be able to have X amount of hours. So I want to
stay up as late as I can until I can't. But lately, I've been falling asleep the minute I get home. It's just that I wake up at 3. And it's like, oh, now I'm up. The chat is emotionally drained after the war you created. Now you're sitting there watching a timer and yawning like you're one of the Golden Girls. Hey, you fell asleep yesterday. You had a nap yesterday. Yeah, at 1:30 in the morning. You would be Blanche, by the way. I'm no. Maybe. Almost started to deny it. Almost. Okay, all I want to know is, when are we going to get to vote for the OG princess herself?
Snow White?
Yep, Snow White.
Probably next, actually. She'll be up against whatever loses.
Kirsty. Ooh. Ariel versus Snow White.
Ooh, interesting.
That one will be interesting.
Why would Max have to do the puzzle twice?
No.
Oh, you Snow White for the win in that one. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, Ariel might end up being the loser. How does that make you feel?
Casey, much like Snow White, it's got a few of your ancestors in it.
Which ones would those be, Kirsty? Might they be Sleepy and Dopey?
Band. Isn't it 9 o'clock yet?
No, I haven't done nearly enough work for it to be 9 o'clock.
Sandy, yep, Snow White. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kirsty, Grumpy, Sleepy, and Dopey. The Holy Trinity. You guys are all hilarious. Just hilarious. The Holy Trinity. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I'll come with that, Kirsty. Kirsty. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Casey. Emma, Miss Chaos is out again to terrorize me. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I think they're gonna ask for a clue. Maybe not.
How long have they been in there now?
They've been just over an hour. Like a minute over.
That's unfortunate.
I'm surprised they didn't ask for more
Help.
help, yeah.
I have just one important question for you. Can you find the hidden Mickey? Look, he's hidden so well.
I just binge watched Dexter. Be careful.
Really not
The
that
serial killer that hides bodies.
You're not that scary. You haven't got it in you.
Don't I?
No.
Kirsty. Nice one, Max.
I thought it was pretty good. He doesn't seem to be appreciating the humor in it.
Well, it's gotta be funny. Why is she using her phone light? She's got a flashlight.
Suppose I should go crush some dreams. They're a little too far off to really give them extra time.
You give them an extra 10 minutes if they wanted. But I don't know if that's still enough.
I don't think so, not with where they're at. We still have to assemble the Lego man, get some keys, and...
Kirsty. If you hide bodies as well as you hide Mickeys, you'll be caught in a heartbeat. You mean there's 2 Mickeys in this puzzle?
There's 2. Alright. I will be right back, you guys.
I'm so confused. All of it. Yeah. You were actually very, very funny. With that two-sided start off with the two-way lock on it, the little blue lock piece in the xylophone, so when you kind of got put on the key, letters are under. And then the piano is telling you which one to play from. Which one's the... Yep. So when you touch the key and go in the house, there's a letter. And the xylophone tells you which order to press the key. And that gives you the other half of the dominoes that you need to open up the light. It's all good. It's a hard room. There's lots of things to do in it. Yeah. Open up that door that looks together probably. Oh. That's the one for the tenant. So it all goes in that. It's the PC. The piano and the xylophone. I've just been here all along. So just like
Hello?
I got the arrow on top.
You sure can. She is in one room. Let me. She's in the farm. I'm just gonna bring in the.
Well, we're on the.
We pulled up because there was a booking.
You guys did very well. Really good. We're very, very close. Just that one little thing, if we got into the little blue log, I think you would have gotten there because then you'd be the Lego man, you get signals, and then I think you would have come to that one once you were forced to kind of close up. I know, it's so smart, like you look inside the door. What is it? There's a little box of people who say. I forget everything, so for sure. But you really were, I think you were a lot closer. Standard food. We were like 2 things away from the end. You got one more that you can try. The treasure hunt. That one you haven't tried yet. There's times to turn, right?
Sorry, that's my bad.
Gave me a little hard time, not gonna lie. Oh my god, you have cowtails?
We do. They're the best candy ever, honestly.
Literally? Because I used to live up north. And my dear favorite. Not from them in love.
They are so hard to come by.
Girl, I'm coming here for all my candy stand. We don't even have to play a game. Let's just play. It was so fun.
Just for candy.
The first time the Santa and I walked in, we just saw all the sweets and we're like, did we come to the right place?
Yes.
But
These are amazing. Have you tried the Oreo ones yet? They're new. They're exactly like biting into an Oreo with the texture of the cowtail and a little bit of caramel, very much like the caramel one.
there you go.
Right? Right?
I think I've got the balloons here.
We do, yes. The vanilla ones are super popular.
I'm getting tricky. I'm gonna fight you. I ain't fighting nobody.
Honestly, I think they put crack in those things, really. I didn't buy a whole case for myself, but I just ate.
Yeah. Like literally, I almost cried going by the candy shop when I was moving away. I was like,
Oh.
every day I walk over, get a pop, and a chocolate.
There you go.
You know what's so funny? Doing that puzzle in there, I'm awful at puzzles. They were numbered and I was still doing it. So I'm like, what? And she's like done for half. Once I figured out the order, I was just like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she started saying the numbers. I'm like, oh yeah. And I remember saying out loud, oh, they're numbered.
It's all good.
Still didn't work.
You know what, honestly, it's amazing. I really love to see what groups choose to do, because I do have some groups that choose to do it by the image still.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah, for the whole thing. Yes.
Thank you. Hi.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like, okay, I got this exercise. What are the numbers? Okay. And then I had 2 pieces backwards, so I'm like, okay, so I have this that. Boom, boom.
Yes.
Like, you know those, case
You want another little table for?
Love those things.
So, our friend brought one over. I'm like, she's already played it, but she was like, you guys are playing, and you guys are she was mad at me. She's like, it took me
what's going on. I'm thinking it's a knocking shop.
I say I'm good at puzzles, right?
Cowtails. And they say the British are weird. Who eats cowtails?
And you can build your own candy cup out of anything out here. It's either the small or the large. You can do any of the saltwater taffy in it as well. You bet. Alright, what would you like? You pick anything you want, you can pick as many flavors. You won't have to pick a drink if you want one. We turn that off just because the sit and play area is off at the moment. Okay. So they're not refrigerated at the moment. You can just take whatever. It's all good, honestly.
Emma, very strange, Kirsty. Emma, definitely a knocking shop. Casey is way too happy. I can hear his smile in his voice.
You're pretty good. They're like Starbursts, but different. For sure, the gummy ones, right? Not the Marcel. Right, I think it's a texture thing. Anything else or right to the top of watermelon rings?
Right up to the top of it.
Okay.
I understand.
Have you ever tried one? You don't quite understand until you try one. They are. They're incredible.
So I've always grabbed like a strawberry one.
Fair
What
enough.
is it?
Is this everything for today?
Yeah, do 8,000.
Alrighty, altogether 1912, please. For sure. And that should be good to go there for you.
Would you like that? Oh, no, that's okay.
That's nice. Just insert it in this locker, and it'll pop up on the tablet.
Ooh, y'all are fancy.
Right?
Oh, so I love how y'all are on sister dishes now.
Yes.
I saw that the one day and was like, oh.
Yes. We had to
Oh, I
work
should
out.
have told you that too.
That we are, yes.
Cowtails every day.
Right. We had to work out a couple kinks with it. Their inventory system's a little bit different. They because they're meant for restaurants, so they don't have an inventory system that talks to ours. So when we're out of something, that's a bit of a challenge. And we can't cap it. So if we only had one thing left, we have to just remove it from the menu. It won't let the customer know, hey, there's only one of those.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. So we really keep on top of it. And you're good to go. Are you sure? I don't know charging you for it when it's not refrigerated. Alright.
I don't know, that feels weird. It's not. Honestly, we could probably do the Will one because I don't remember it.
Well, that's the thing. You don't realize how much you forget about it. I mean, you would remember little things. It would click once you're in there, but it's not like you're okay. First you do this, and then you do that.
Exactly. I'm gonna be like, all I remember is that puzzle. That puzzle took me so long.
It's all good. Puzzles aren't for everyone, right?
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's fine when you're not on that time limit.
Yes.
But I'm sitting here like, I don't know where this piece goes, and I have 2 seconds.
Well, and it's a little bit like trivia games where it's like you can know the answer all you want, but when you sit down like, who was the president of blank? Like,
I'm like 30 seconds on the clock. And just
right?
standing there going,
Like, what's a president?
right?
Right.
What's a president again? What's a president? Yeah.
Right.
But this is the kind of thing, 'cause my mom loves to puzzle. She puts in her earphones and
She just goes to town
for hours. And I'm like, just go ahead. All right, thank you so
Yeah, no
much.
problem. Thanks for coming.
We'll be back soon with another one.
Sounds good. We'll see you then. I really felt bad about charging her. For
You could have just done like a buck or something.
I
It's
did.
like, oh, yes, it's like-
I
it's
felt so bad. I'm like, like, are you sure? All right. You ready? Go. And we're back, everybody. Holy smokes.
They were
kidding.
like, what's going on? I think it's a knocking shop. Knocking shop's like a brothel.
Hmm.
So I'm like, what? And cowtails, Kirsten, and they say the British are over here. Who eats cowtails?
Cowtails are like crack. Oh, crap. How's the timer? I've got to run and turn the lights off in that room. The battery operated ones. Alright. Battery wasting has been averted. Okay, I guess I can do that myself now, can't I? Yay. Alright. Trying to make up some time here. Okay, here we go.
Emma was like, very strange, Kirsty. Emma, definitely a knocking shop. Casey was way too happy now. I can hear the smile in his voice. Kirsty, I think I'd rather eat crickets than cowtails.
They're like a Tootsie Roll if you guys have those.
Kirsty, savages.
Okay, you know what? Y'all need to know what a cowtail is. I don't even care. Okay.
Wait. Let me flip this so I can see it.
This is a cowtail. This amazing invention is basically like a little Tootsie Roll. So it's super soft and it tastes amazing. The caramel ones are my favorite. The Oreo are a close second. So this tastes just like biting into an Oreo cookie with the amazing texture of a cowtail. It is so good. See? Soft. So good. Holy crap. I swear they put drugs in them. They're so addicting.
Emma, exactly, Kirsty. Kirsty, this is why we can't have nice things. Emma, not civilized like us. You know, we're just being posh and all that. Kirsty, just too darn fancy, Emma. Kirsty, Tootsie Roll, as in toes. You're eating toes now too?
Mm-mm. How would I describe a Tootsie Roll?
It's like a soft fudge.
But better.
It's like it's a imagine caramel, but chocolate flavored. But you know, like a Werther's Original soft, chewy. Imagine that made with cocoa instead. Kirsty, beyond bizarre.
I'm gonna have to buy another case of those things. Holy crap.
Just buy the
100 pack. I'm gonna have to. They are so good. I forgot they were coming back today.
Yeah, me too. Kirsty, so it's a cavity finger of fudge then?
Oh, it's amazing.
But not, oh, she's like Cadbury's finger of fudge? Yeah, it'd be like that. Oogie is now screaming internally as I'm only about halfway through the sorting. 25 down, 2,500 more to go.
Oh, sorting is the worst. I gotta say, when I'm sorting, all I'm thinking is, I want to do the puzzle. I want to do the puzzle. Why are there still so many pieces? I want to do the puzzle. Ooh.
Emma, I'll stick to my Kit Kats. I love Kit Kats. Todd, that is a great sorting process. Maybe start fresh tomorrow. Kirsty, I dread to think what would come up if I googled cow tails.
You Google Cowtails candy, that's probably a lot safer.
Nothing wrong with Cadbury's dairy milk followed by a Kit Kat.
So if Kirsty wins the puzzle, I'll have to send her a cowtail with it.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't understand how amazing it is until you eat it.
Emma, it's just enough that has your kids a treat. So it's just enough to give your kids a treat, maybe.
Probably.
Kirsty, me too, Emma. No hooves or tails in them. Emma, if it's full of Cadbury goodness, it's very nice to eat. Your Cadbury and our Cadbury, completely different Cadburys.
Right, like
yours
that.
is a much better Cadbury than our Cadbury.
People.
Hello.
and then I'll fill it up for you. Tell me which one. And if you want any saltwater taffy, put the saltwater taffy in yourself. So the slats are pretty popular. Well, it's like there's 10 sections in there, but they're kind of like fruit roll up almost. And because they're all flat, you've got like it's like one guy talked like you know, when it's all flat, so then you peel it back and then you can fold it. But what people do is they put different candies in it, and they fold it. Now it's trapped inside, so then as you're eating it, the candies. So some people put in crushed other candies, or they put like the dust in it. Now it's a Mexican candy, so they add a little spice to it, so it's got a little bit of kick to it. Yeah.
Look at. Pretty sure like
Reminds me.
Yeah, a little bit still just inside.
Oh, cool. Just $5.99 one.
I'll get one here. I got a couple. Can you just let me know which ones you They're on. You hold and you press them, and they're burning you down. Sugar inside. It's a little sour. That's enough. There's frogs, chicken feet. Some of these are the sour ones here. The sharks. Yeah, you can do the saltwater taffy. jam them in there. Make sure you get lots in there. Yeah, you get any all in a set there. Yeah, you can put those in there too, yeah. That's fine. And then jam them in and make sure you get that cut nice and full. Pretty full? There you go. Try to lid on this one. Let's push it in there. There we go. That's everything? Comes to $6.77. There you go. Did you have a receipt? Okay. You're welcome. You too. Have a good night. Bye now. You're welcome. Bye now. That's it, yeah. You got Dumbo and another elephant. There we go.
People must have just gotten paid.
You wouldn't have told me today was like, if you told me today was Friday, it's okay, it was Friday.
I would love to know what's different.
Maybe people are just like, screw it. Just sick of sitting at home all day.
Maybe.
Oogie, back to when Todd was saying, maybe this is a good and finish up strong tomorrow. It's good, Todd. I'm gonna keep going and try to finish. We'll see.
You can do it. Don't let that big puzzle beat you.
Ben, I love Kit Kat.
Kit Kats are pretty good.
I like Kit Kats. I do. And then Emma's got, remember that as Kirsty. And then Kirsty says, yeah, I do, Emma. So I missed something. I don't like all these new fangled flavored Kit Kats, like mint.
Our customers would disagree.
They like all the different weird flavors. Sandra, I don't know what the conversation was about, but I love Kit Kat in the chat, and that's all I need. I absolutely love Kit Kat. And she's like, she's making great progress, Max.
Thank you. It's a coming. The hidden Mickeys there.
Emma. And then with a nice cup of tea, Sandra. Do you guys have, because I know it's our, I don't like coffee, but I like coffee crisp.
Coffee crisp is completely different.
Yeah, but it still has a hint of that mocha flavor to it, but I do like the coffee crisp. how they work. I wonder if it's like every night they have a different kid,
I don't know.
or they split the day up in a couple hours with one kid and then a couple hours with another kid, like that. It's because if the other girl's name was Mackenzie, she seemed to always come on a Monday with the little girl. So I wonder if she's always got the little girl on a Monday type of thing.
I don't know.
Oogie glares at the puzzle. I will sort you, and when I do, I will put you together. Sandra, yeah, Mickey is hidden under the puzzle pieces.
Right.
Kirsty, you don't like coffee? Mutant.
Right. I love my coffee.
She drinks enough coffee for 3 people.
Probably.
Well, like the finger of fudge advert, Casey. I don't think we ever saw those ads over here for Cadbury. Oogie, I'm weird. I like neither tea or coffee. No, I like tea. I do like tea. I just forget to drink tea. But I do like it.
It's okay, Oogie. I can't stand tea.
Emma, definitely weird, Oogie, I must say. Emma, say that around these parts and they'd lock you up. Don't like tea.
Right? So sorry.
Oogie, and there is nothing wrong with being weird, Emma. Well, that's true.
Very true.
Kirsty, have you tried the Maltese biscuits, Emma? Kirsty, yummy. I bet you I like Maltese. So delish. I'd like to bring them in the store, but they're too common. Kirsty, I accidentally ordered the orange flavor when I was unpacking. I was like, what? And what the hell is this? That would throw me off too.
Right.
Conversation. Emma, we got your vote. If she did it in that amount of time, it would be incredibly quick. I think you're missing. I think she's missing. I won't say her time to give away her bet, but instead of it being like 100 and something, it's 1.
Oh.
1 hour and. Don't talk to me about being weird. I spend my evenings hanging out with a hamster.
Nothing wrong with that.
Thumbs up and back at you, Casey, because I didn't give a thumbs up on that, but stating that we saw the time, but it's 1 hour and blank minutes, and it's like, And I don't know what to watch tonight. I watched all Dexter in a couple of days, so it's like I don't want to go back and rewatch the original series. It's like I know how that ends. I guess I should just finish up House. I mean, I'll still get a couple of seasons. Oogie, at least the hamster won't judge you or saving things out. How 100 hours I meant. Not 1 hour. Here, see, we knew what you meant, Emma. Did you want the minutes to be minutes as well though? Because to be honest, I don't think she's gonna do it in 100 hours. That's pretty quick.
That would be, especially because like there's still 5 more panels. And we're at 63 hours now.
Like, I would predict, just prediction, I'm not trying to sway someone's vote or anything, because like, who knows where she might get stumped on one. Like, even if it's one of the quick ones, she might just have a brain fart or something. The original one was technically, we quoted 150, but it was under. It was like 147 or so. If she's gaining on each one, I would predict that she's going to be anywhere from just in predictions. So again, don't like 135 to 145 is where I would think she's going to be. She might be quicker, she might be longer. We'll know more. This is number 5?
Yeah.
So it's a pretty good idea once this is done to basically double the time and then subtract a little bit because the back half are going to be quicker puzzles, supposedly. Should be. But I don't know how much you can shave off those other puzzles. You already got them down to a pretty quick time. Kirsty, Casey is just dying to dust off his DeLorean. I wish I had a DeLorean. That'd be awesome. They were a crappy car, but I think it'd be cool to own one. One day. Emma, Maltese biscuits are yummy, Kirsty.
The time for the puzzle is going, right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay,
Oh, is
yeah,
it?
I've got it right. Okay, Phew. That was
You tell
scary.
me.
That was scary for a minute.
100 plus the other numbers. Okay. Kirsty, oh dear, Adele has postponed her Vegas residency. Hope Eleanor wasn't hoping to catch her there. Do you see how much her tickets are? There's gonna be, I mean, they should stop with these outrageous pricing for tickets. Her tickets are like, well, they're like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000
What?
for like crappy seats
What?
to go see
How-
Adele in Vegas.
To go see Adele?
Yeah.
Well, but who can afford that?
That's the thing. If people was like, that was someone's comments like, they're like, Adele, I love you, still love you, whatever this guy was like. But the people who made you who you are middle class people. We're
Yeah.
not celebrities. We can't afford these tickets.
Yeah.
And I understand it's not you that really comes with the tickets. It's the venue. It's the whatever casino you're playing at. They're doing it, and then you're getting a very, very, very nice chunk of it. But it's like you have to step up and say, look, this is just ridiculous, the amount that you're charging for these. Because they were showing like on the Ticketmaster thing, picking any seat, and they're like, "This is the crappy seats. Let me pick one of the close seats." And it's not like it's a one-time concert. Like she's a residency. She'll be playing like 5 or 6 shows a week, and then making a ton of money. Some of the tickets are selling upwards near to $20,000 each.
Who has that?
To see someone sing.
Like, I mean, I've never gone to a concert before. It sounds like a fun experience, but, like, I wouldn't pay that kind of money for it.
I took, for Kyle's birthday, we're big fans of, like, Foo Fighters. And I knew he wanted to go, and so I bought him tickets. And we got front row, whatever tickets. He doesn't want to sit down. He wants to be right there with the music. And they were $250 whatever ticket, and that was a decent deal to me. But I was like, yeah, it's still kind of
Pricey.
Pricey for standing.
Well, it's it's pricey for some entertainment. It's like if your entertainment budget is a certain size, especially if it's a trip, it's like, well, you know, I'm flying to Vegas to see this concert, I guess, and nothing else ever, because.
Well, I mean, it's like it's just stupid. So just her regular, she's got other concerts going on. The lowest tickets are $932 for like her normal touring.
That's crazy.
If you want to be up close, you're $1,500 to $2,000. General admission, which is a standing room, that's just one of her concerts. It's just insane. And then they have the. And then so now that's her touring thing. For touring thing, she makes that's a good kickback from that. And some for the studio, and some for her, and some for and then they have the audacity to ding someone on YouTube if you play that song. It's like you've already made millions off of. We heard that playing on the radio in the background. It's ours. And I'm sure she puts on a great show, and I know, like, I've seen in between songs, like, she's really funny. So I'm sure people get a very good entertainment of experience, but entertaining experience. But I just can't imagine spending thousands of dollars to see someone sing. The only way that's going to happen is if I'm in the casino, I pull the one-armed bandit and win $1 million. Like, well, I guess let's go watch Adele sing now for, you know, like.
Yeah.
VIP seats are all the way up to $68,000.
Oh God. How do they figure they're gonna sell that?
Rich people.
How many of those are in the world?
There was lots. The close ones to the stage, the 100 series, are going for about $45,000. That's section 100. This is ridiculous.
Well, hope you went to see her when she was a nobody.
She goes, and they're like, and forget it if you like. This one guy's like, forget it if you're Canadian, because these are American prices. So the 100 series, some of them are $53,000, which works out to $68,000 Canadian. If you and your wife or whatever are going to go see it, you just dropped $136,000
On tickets.
on to watch someone sing. Oh my God.
Those are some 1%er prices.
Uh-huh. How much does ticket cost you? My salary for the next 8 years. That's insane. Kirsty, she's making $500,000 per show. No doubt. She doesn't have to sell a whole lot of tickets to make that. Emma, redone. She redone her time.
Oh.
Kirsty, 65 to 685. Yeah, that. Good luck finding a ticket at that price. I can't imagine what her last show will be there, because they usually do like maybe a 5-year stint or whatever or something like that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I get it. It makes it easier for the artist because now they don't have to turn around the world. If you're gonna come to me, I'm not coming to you.
Yeah.
Julie C. Wow, Maxine, look how much you've done since I've been away from my computer. Well done.
Well, thank you. I'm glad it seems like I've got lots done.
Kirsty, even Cirque du Soleil is $130.
Good.
And I get that. Like, I took my mom to go see Phantom of the Opera even in Toronto when I played. Tickets aren't, it was like 100 and something each. It was. Yeah, I get that. You're getting an experience, and you have to realize, okay, I'm watching an actual professional Broadway put together play and stuff like that. And I get that. But thousands of dollars to see someone sing? No. Oogie, the most I paid for a ticket was £200 to see AC/DC on Black Ice Tour. Emma, where are you from, Oogie? Kirsty, she's making $500,000 per show. That's just insane. Kirsty, I'll take two things. And Todd, wow, and to think I saw Sarah McLachlan perform for about $20 many years ago.
Wow.
It still happens. What sucks is I remember looking for different tickets for certain artists, and we would see like this artist is playing in this outdoor stadium in the States. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm paying $200 to watch them play in Toronto, but they're charging $30 in this outdoor stadium in the States. And I was like, how is that fair?
crappier venue.
Yeah, it was definitely a crappier venue. It wasn't a full, massive stadium. There were just outdoor.
In a
outdoor,
field.
Like, well, yeah, well, outdoor baseball fields or whatever. They're just smaller stadiums. Not massive. Oogie, Casey, do those figures just for the show, or do they include staying in a hotel too? They better give you a hotel for that price. That's just for the show. Those are just show tickets. Oogie, Emma, I'm in the UK, just north of London, in the county of Bedfordshire. I'm up in Yorkshire. Oogie, Emma, cool, and I know Kiersey's is north of the border. Kiersey, I'll send you for $50, Casey. You can PayPal me. It's a bargain. # bargain.
Right? It's like, I'll put on the same show as Adele. I'll sing all the same songs and all that. You can pay me $10 a ticket. And I'll feel like I'm rich. I'm like, sweet, good haul. And she's like, 500,000, please. I'm like, what? If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't need to work for the rest of the year.
Some votes have come in. Cinderella's dropped down to 59%.
Oh no.
Little Mermaid 41%.
Ah, you guys, what are you doing? Don't stick me with that hard puzzle near the end. Don't be mean, please. Ah.
Julie C. We've been to Dixie Chicks concerts, Prince, for my husband, Billy Ray Cyrus, Keith Urban, all of the Brisbane Entertainment Center, and the tickets were close to where we choose to sit is under $300.
That's not bad.
I expect
those
like
are
a
pretty
big
well
name
known.
concert going ticket to be anywhere from 100 to
I would have thought maybe $500 at the most for someone really, really
something
famous.
really big, yeah. And then one of those things where if they're a legend in music and you might only ever like, I remember Paul McCartney was going to sing and he was playing in the East Coast. He only had like one show in Canada. And one of the girls where I worked at, the other job I worked at, her and her best friend, they're like, we'll never see him again.
Mm-hmm.
They're already older in life. He's like, he's not gonna, like, we don't care. He's, you know, the one last singing Beatle.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see him because we didn't get to see the Beatles, you know. So we're like, yeah, I get it. I'm not spending that much. I'm not spending a house more like a house for her.
Nope.
The Nightmare Nursery one, the scary one. The doll one, yeah. The 26, sure. We got 12:30 to 1:30, and then 2.
2 to 3. Yeah, that's right.
So we got the slot that we have is 12:30 to 1:30, or the 2 o'clock. For 2 people? Okay. Perfect. You're welcome. Bye now.
People have come out of the woodwork all of a sudden. Got weeks without hearing a peep, and now
Everyone's like, I'm not sitting at home anymore. Prince, Julie C. Prince was way too loud. And it sucks because there was a year where a bunch of them all died, like boom, 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 boom. Like, oh man, better start watching some people before they croak. Because I like Tom Petty, and then he died during, like, he was on tour and he died.
oh,
And
that's
it was like,
unfortunate.
I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind seeing maybe George Michael. I was like, hey, if it's cheap enough, I'd go see him. Then he dies. And then I go, well, Prince was like he's an icon. I was like, maybe he dies. Like, geez Louise. I like David Bowie. I was like, I'd go see David Bowie. And then he dies. Like, okay. I'm not going to pick anyone because every time I'm thinking of someone I might want to see, they just keep dying.
You're killing them. It's your fault. You killed the popular people.
Which really sucked because the Tom Petty one was on, like, he was touring, his prices weren't so bad. It's like, I was like, should I get a ticket? Should I get a ticket? Should I take it? And it's like, Tom Petty dies. Like, what? I'm like, oh. 60-40 now. Gotta book that room. Alright. The third room? The third room. The nightmare, the one with the dolls? Okay, let's make sure. Oh, wait, what day is that?
It's a Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
That was the first thing I looked at. You said, like, is that a Tuesday or a Wednesday?
I could not imagine paying that much to see someone sing.
I would not pay that much
No,
to see someone sing.
Well, again, but then in perspective, if I'm farting $100 bills, then it's like whatever. Like, you know, if I'm Elon Musk rich, you would make that in a minute, anyways. If she's making $500,000 a show and I'm Elon Musk rich, I'll be like, Adele, you're gonna come to my living room and sing. I'm not coming. But I'll pay you $500,000, but that's. Bring some snacks.
Yeah, I don't think we're in that boat. Myself, personally, I'm in the boat of, do I really want to get the $5 hot dogs or should I get the $4 hot dogs?
I got the extra large hot dogs.
You don't get as many in that pack.
You don't? Oh, well, there's the one, like the extra thick ones. Like the extra, do you do beef or chicken?
I get the ones that have 24 in the pack, so I don't have to go back.
But do you get beef or chicken?
Regular? That's beef, I assume?
Beef. See, I'm cheap and I go with the chicken ones. We grew up on this. I'm just used to the chicken flavored hot dogs. But I got the thicker ones, but it's like, but there was more than, so now we got extra hot dogs or wheat, like, and not any buns. I was like, man, I ran out of buns. I was like, I can cut them up and put them in some, like a chicken.
Ew.
Like a cup of noodle soup type of thing. You put them in. You never have had sliced up hot dogs inside
I
of
have never sliced up my hot dogs. That sounds wrong.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Hot dogs are meant to be eaten in a bun.
Oh my god. Little more France or France.
I like things a certain way, especially with food. Like, no, don't mess with my sense of order.
There. Emma's got the proper timing now.
Yay! Go, Emma, go!
See, I can see why Max tickled you if you can fart $100 bills.
Right? You would get no peace if you did that.
Yeah.
Like, more!
Eat some
Goose.
beans.
Goose, lay my golden eggs.
Oogie. Oh, Kirsty, now that's an image to have in your head.
You're traumatizing people now.
There's no such thing.
Raise your hand if you feel personally victimized by Casey.
Victimized?
Yep. Victimized.
I was a victim.
Oh, you're victim blaming now.
I'm victim blaming?
Yep. You know that's a bad thing, right? You can get in big trouble.
It's way too long to get these shirts done. Sweaters done. Holy crap.
Hmm?
It takes too long to get these sweaters done.
Why? What's the difference between them and the...
Well, no, it takes a long time to get, like, sweaters or shirts. I'm just, that I want on sweaters. It just takes a long time to get them. Yes. Shows a quicker way.
So I want to do 300 of each.
Mm-hmm.
300 mugs, 300 shirts, 300 sweaters.
It's taking me forever to get 100 of each.
Do you have the designs all done and all
The
that?
designs are mostly done. It's just getting them all up there. They definitely have fun with it here.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things where you wonder if, like, if they have the space and to be able to do the rebuild,
How many little small little rooms could you have done just for sit and play things?
Mm-hmm.
Where they only needed, most
That
people are
table.
going to be two or four type of thing. Just
Yeah.
And everyone can have their own little private, quiet place and play any type of games they want.
Perhaps one day.
Laura, hey there.
Hey Laura, how are you?
I was walking through Walmart and I saw this Sealy chair. Like, oh, that's gonna be comfortable. And it looked like it was $100. Like, oh, I'm gonna grab it. I'll destroy the chair or the card. Like that's.
Yeah.
And the price tag was curved a bit, so the 98
Oh.
was I'm like, oh no, it's the next $100. I go, a Sealy chair for $100, like done. I won't even wait for Amazon to get cheaper. It's just too good of a deal. Like, not spending.
That whole too good to be true thing.
Just someone to bent the friggin' sign. I'm kind of excited. Share is dropping in price, which is nice. Ooh, it's dropped. Oh, it's not even close to what the lowest is going. Alright, I'm doing a bits and pieces puzzle.
Nice. That sounds like fun. Which one?
And then Oogie had asked Laura how she's doing. She goes, like, exhausted you. And he was like, a little tired, starting at the moment, finding edge pieces and anything with white writing. Laura's doing a Valley Nursery. It's 3 puzzles in 1 box.
Nice. That sounds so cool.
Ooh, Cindy dropped a little bit more.
You guys. I don't know how to do that thing so close to the end. Ugh.
Bet you're moaning. It's like a meme. The older I get, the more I understand this outburst, and it's a meme from Friends Ross. That sandwich was the only good thing going in my life.
Yep, that's about right.
Someone's like, why are vampires always wealthy in movies? Like, how do they make a living? And then someone replied, if you've been alive since 1982 or 1892 and you're still broke, just step into the sun. Sure, it's like they could have bought a house for $1,000 and just keep living in it. Belinda, good morning.
Good morning, Belinda. How are you?
I see Fantasia won.
Yes, it did. Twice, if you can believe it. And please vote for Cinderella.
Kirsty, no Yana Casey. Do have to find another topic for you to rant about. Admittedly, I do realize Adele was such a nuclear button. I didn't realize. Oogie, damn it. Eyelids are getting heavy. As it is now 12:40. Like in the
Oh, wow. No wonder you're starting to get sleepy. It's bedtime.
I'm gonna get into bed and continue watching the stream from there. No longer sort pieces tonight.
Right? You don't want to keep sorting and then miss something. That sucks. Then you'd have to go back.
Kirsty, you threw my sandwich away? Ross. It's the only good thing. Okay, Kirsty, that is the second best Ross scene. Pivot! Pivot!
I don't know, his I'm fine speech really gets me.
We were on a break! That was always Doogie. Oh yeah, you nailed it. That was a good show. I should. That's when I should start rewatching.
Good luck finding it on anything.
It's talking about.
It's not on Netflix anymore.
I think it moved to Crave.
Mm.
Yeah, it's on Crave. Or Paramount Plus supposed to have it. Oh no. All 10 seasons now exclusively streaming on Crave. I really don't know how they can't just all join together and then just share it. Like, just team up. Netflix came first and said, this is a great idea. Everyone's like, whoa. We want our own.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I get it.
Yeah, I have 5,000 subscriptions
I
to be able to
don't
see
want all
anything.
these different apps. I just want one app. That's why I like the Google one. I like that kind of just...
Oh, I don't even care about having all the different apps. That doesn't bother me. I don't like having to pay for each of them.
I don't like paying for it either. But, I mean, I would be fine if it was $80, but they were all together in one. And that's it. Then I don't want to pay $80 a month. Oh, the second right? Yeah, okay.
Probably garbage.
All good? Let's do it.
You might want to put some tape on one end. It just, they kept falling out.
Sure.
Puzzle. Oh my! Well, wait, because there's like 10 layers all together. Because see, look, there's one under here. See? And then another one and another one.
So that comes to just 848.
How long did you guys build it?
The store? It took a couple months. Oh, you can just insert, yeah.
Okay.
There was a big flower shop, and then just past here were two really big fridges for all the flowers to be in. So we'd tear the big fridges down, and then build the rooms up.
That feels like my foster dad. What sounds like.
Yeah.
Hulu.
Hold on.
Oh, no, no.
You could get none.
Oh, right down there.
I only saw those ones.
I wonder if the 401 cleared up yet.
Was there an accident?
Oh my.
There was a whole bunch of accidents.
Oh, really?
Died.
Yeah. But I
drive because I live in Trenton. I drive from one today, and it was clear. Like it's like out and clear and straight up to asphalt. So unless there's some black ice.
yeah, I don't know what happened. I know I got on the 401 in Grafton to go to his place in Frankfurt, and I got off, it took me 25 minutes to get from the Grafton exit to the Colburn exit.
Oh, really?
I got off in Colburn, and I went back roads to his place, and then and then I guess there was another accident, because when I was going off one of the roads, well, no, I got at Brighton, I went north on 30 or something like that, and then there was an accident there, so then I was stuck in that one, and so then as I was going this way, coming toward this way, down, I don't even know what road it is, they were rerouting
one before the 401
Oh,
into this. So it's been one thing after another, so I just said, I'll keep them and I'll pick her back up in Trenton.
Yeah.
So that they don't have to come in because it's like,
Wow, that's
I'm
good.
already in here, it's crazy. Anyway, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Likely see you next week.
Okay. That's a lot of accents.
Right?
It's like the road was like, I mean, I zipped it today, but it was clear. So I go in, the road's good. I go, this doesn't seem like there could be any like black ice anywhere because it was a little warm. So it's anything that would have been,
People forgot how to drive today, I guess.
maybe damn I forgot the salmon skin roll. I laugh at Netflix. I use my DVDs.
Fair enough. I like having the DVDs too. I just like it's nice not to have to get up and make the DVD player work and all that.
They're on the Netflix in the UK if you have a wee little VPN. I can usually, like, there's other apps that I'll use to stream so I don't need the other. I mean, technically, I don't need to pay for any of it. I can cut, but people now are on my accounts, so if I cut it down, they'll lose out. But I could easily cut Netflix in a heartbeat. There's not like there's very few shows on there that I absolutely need to watch or want to watch, but I can get them on the other streaming app. Oogie. Plus, there is only one show funnier than Friends. Well, American show. British shows are much funnier. Laura, this is my first bits and pieces puzzle, and it is weird.
They do take a bit to get used to, the way that they cut their pieces and all that. But they're a lot of fun. I really like them.
Julie, stepped out for dinner with my family, and poof, Max has done a ton of work.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're making sure she's eating. She needs more than apple squeezies and coffee. She had banana.
I had 2 bananas
She had
today.
2 bananas. There you go. 2 bananas and
And a cow tail.
a cow tail. That's
That's
quite
lots
a
of food. And I had an apple squeezy today. That's a lot of food.
Boogie. I saw eat a female aardvark earlier. I don't know what the eat a female aardvark earlier. Is that a show? Let me see. No. Don't know what that's reference to. Julie. Good to know she's fed. Kirsty, no, Julie. He's been giving her headaches with whining and yawning. Kirsty, you saw what, Oogie? Should I call animal rescue? Julie, if you have CTV on cable, the app is free. So many cool old TV shows like Facts of Life, Different Strokes, Benson, Soap. It has warnings as it is original form. So yeah, there'll be certain language in there. Kirsty, I saw Max eat a female aardvark earlier. I think your cow tail sticking out of your mouth. Made it look like an anteater. They have a long tail.
Oh, okay.
An aardvark. Anteater. Oh, the Facts Left. Yeah, I know. The Disney Plus has got some of the older shows, and it has Golden Girls on it. I'm like, Golden Girls. I'll watch a couple episodes. Like, yeah, it's still funny. Tubi's not too bad because it's free. Tubi's got older shows and newer stuff, but it's a free app because they play commercials every once in a while, but not 2 minutes of commercials like regular network TV. Just a couple of short ones. Paramount was supposed to do that. Paramount was supposed to be like $5 a month or free with ads. I'm like, all right, sure, free with ads.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't. But they never did it. They never released the free, or at least they never did in Canada. I don't think. See, I don't mind paying for Prime, because I would pay for Prime anyways, for the delivery service. So I'm just getting that as a bonus. Netflix, I could easily dump that. I'd keep Disney, because now that they've added a bunch of the other stuff, and it's still pretty cheap. Crave, I could take it or leave it, but right now that's a Christmas gift, so I guess I'll take it. But I don't watch a lot on that one. I do find that Prime is adding a lot more content. They're adding a lot more shows. Okay. Anyone who's seen Red Dwarf knows that this joke. I watched Red Dwarf. It's hilarious, but I don't remember that. I don't remember that joke. So long ago, I guess. Because we grew up on British television. There was in Canada, everyone they had an antenna, you could pick up certain stations. But it was either PBS. It was it would show a lot of British ones. So we get Mr. Bean, and we get all the Fawlty Towers and Red Dwarf, all that. We get a lot of British shows, and we just watch that all the time. Glenda. I'm puzzling this morning with you, Max, a Buffalo Games puzzle of Amy Stewart. It's called Mermaid's Treasure.
Oh, nice. That sounds like a fun one.
Laura, I'm about to drop Netflix. I would. I was like, I have friends that are on it. My brother's on it. And if I dropped it, my friends would, do you not want, don't you like us anymore? I was like, no, I just don't want to pay for Netflix anymore. I don't need it. Julie, funny. I noticed I'm watching a lot of YouTube this last week or so. Wink.
Now, why would that be?
In case it's when Lister's teaching Kaiten how to lie and he calls a banana an art, female artwork. Okay. Okay, now I get it. Right.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm the joke's going over my head.
Laura, I watch more Hulu than anything. So in Canada, we don't have Hulu, but if you have Disney Plus, you get the Hulu programming. They just call it Star or whatever because there's so much stupid red tape to get certain shows in Canada. Julie, I didn't get the artwork reference. But I would recommend if you've never seen Red Dwarf, it's a good show. One hour left. It's too bad that the couldn't keep the pole up somehow.
Right.
Just to keep it up. Sing, don't whistle. The poll is up, Casey. Guess who's losing? Rhymes with Pacey. That's alright. I'll just log in and use Maxine's account to vote, and then mine to vote, and my second one to vote.
And it won't make any difference at all.
Sure it would. Piercy, then go on then. Show us your power. Do it. Do it. Julie, were those other accounts you admitted to having, Casey? Are those the ones you mean? Yeah, those are the ones I mean. I had one that I had for a podcast many years ago, and I had one for the show, video game programming that I was doing to show off that, to show the progress of games, and I never really uploaded anything on this ones. So I have 3 accounts, and then my main one, which is just what the YouTube account's attached to. Julie, well, at least you own it, I guess. I even have 3 accounts. I never voted, and I don't know if you were around, Julie, to see it, but I went to Walmart to go get a stopwatch, and while I was gone, Maxine logged into my account to vote for in favor of Cinderella for her.
Yep.
So she cheated.
Yep.
So then I had to log into one of my other accounts so I could put in my vote. Kirsty rigged. And for that, he shall pay. The only one who cheated here is little Miss Puzzle Girl. She voted twice, one with her account, one with my account.
Yep, to prevent you from using your forces for evil.
But you still lost, so...
I know, it sucks.
This goes to prove that cheaters don't prosper.
Well, it's not like it was winning anyway, so I didn't lose anything.
Kirsty, oh, tripping over your words there, Pinocchio? Spit it out. Maxine cheated. I voted with my one other account. I didn't use the other account because there was no point. Julie, I do not believe Max would ever do such a thing. Nor was I cheating her on, cheering her on. We're angels. Kirsty, cheated? Remind me, Casey, what's the name of this channel again? Maxine the Cheating Queen. Laura. Yeah, me too. Can't drop the 2 because Max and Casey banter. Laura, is Fantasia the hardest one?
No. Honestly, I think Peter Pan is the hardest one.
Kirsty, you've almost hit China. Stop digging. I'm not digging anything.
Peter Pan and Cinderella are the hardest 2 for me, I find. I actually don't find Fantasia that hard. Everything's very, the water has only one direction that it goes in. Like, it's easy to tell which way things are going. It looks daunting to look at it. It looks like it would be like a 3-color puzzle, but it's actually not as hard as it appears.
I will say, guys, I don't know if you can find it. I don't know if it's still up there. I don't know. It's probably gone now.
What?
Maxine's original...
Oh, the Twitch?
On Twitch
Oh,
account.
yeah, it's all gone.
You can see her demeanor change pretty quick when she did this puzzle for the very first time. But she was going to try and do it in a long weekend, 4 days. I think a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 days? 3
Yeah,
days?
yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all gone now.
Ooh, Cinderella dropped a little bit more.
Uh-oh.
With only 50 minutes left for tonight's voting, will the Little Mermaid inch a little further ahead?
No.
Julie, the fact that you can recognize where each piece is supposed to be is a huge plus. You gave us a tip about Belle's dress and Beast's vest. Look the same to me. Kirsty, Max, take his phone away. Confiscate it. Hey guys, I don't use my phone that much. I'll leave to go to the store and leave it behind sometimes. I'll go on it. That's more so just I'll look at Facebook to catch up on some things. But I don't use it for the YouTubes. I'm on a computer.
Exactly. It wouldn't help Kirsty. He has full access to his computer.
Laura, bits and pieces are hard.
They usually are, yes, because they're the way they cut their pieces, it's hard to tell what's an edge piece.
Casey, read out the figures, please, before the stream ends. We need them on record. I will write them down. I wrote down the other ones from last night. Kirsty, hello. Julie, agreed. Even after she said the tip, they still look the same to me. I was like, what texture can she see?
I guess I'm a Looney Tune.
Nancy, every TV drama I watch is British. Mostly detective shows. Way better than ours. I will definitely admit to that. The British dramas are way much better than American dramas. Did you guys ever watch The Bodyguard? That one was pretty intense. Kirsty, Max will need to verify you have written them correctly.
Right.
Julie, I know, right? It's like, they're yellow. Cool. Max, it's a skill. You're not a weirdo. Kirsty, I didn't like The Bodyguard. His Scottish accent annoyed me. He's from Scotland. Kirsty, if you want an awesome British drama, check out Line of Duty. It will blow your mind. Julie, Kirsty, he was quick to bypass your suggestion to put it on record. I said it. Julie, Casey, I'll write them down. Whoa.
There you go. They'll make sure you don't cheat.
Kirsty, I know he's from Scotland, but it was an annoying, whiny East Coast accent. Ooh.
Bad East Coast people.
Did you want a Northern Scottish accent? So none of us can understand what he's saying? Kirsty. That's Julie. A reliable source will help greatly. Kirsty, West is best. Kirsty, West Coast. Casey, West is best. Kirsty, I'm very proud of Cinderella. Kirsty. Aren't you, Casey? What did Cinderella do? Julie, did you start Fantasia, Kirsty? However, begrudgingly. Kirsty, you're much quieter about this poll than the last one. Why ever would that be? Because you guys aren't talking about it as much. You're not, definitely not talking about it as much as Cinderella on the last one. It was a non-stop Kirsty show. Kirsty, no, Julie, I'm still on that horrible Harry Potter one. Laura, Max, come down here and help me with my puzzle.
I would love to.
Kirsty, what did she do, Casey? She took the pool by storm. That's what she did. She didn't take the last couple of them by storm. Kirsty, yeah, it's us that's quiet, sure. Kirsty, she only needs to win once. Well, we gotta add today's number and tomorrow's numbers.
It's okay, she'll take tomorrow's poll by storm too, you'll see.
Yeah.
And then you know what that'll mean?
That you cheated?
That The Little Mermaid is worse than Fantasia.
It just means that you cheated.
No.
Pretty sure that's what it means.
No, I haven't touched this vote. I haven't had to. I haven't had to use my extra secret superpower.
Dust down the W. Cinderella is making her way to the podium. finish they look exactly the same, yellow pieces on Belle piece, and move on to all the blue pieces are very similar, the rest of it.
You can do it, Julie.
Laura, how is The Little Mermaid worse than Fantasia?
Little Mermaid. Well,
It's not worse than Fantasia, but because Fantasia beat out Cinderella, and then if Cinderella beats out Little Mermaid, then if you can't even beat out the previous loser, then you've lost to the previous winner. Julie, ouch, Max. That cut Casey like a knife.
Hey, he said it earlier. He said it first.
What did they say?
You said that she'd be worse than Fantasia if.
Oh. Yeah, that's
That's
clearly
the,
this is a biased vote. Clearly.
That's the nail in her coffin.
Or like a thingamabob, I mean. I get the reference. Anyone else struggle with the phonetic alphabet? I was told someone on the phone why it was for wanky. Seriously, the gargoyles were tricky too, Julie. It didn't help that I was trying to make the red pieces into a curtain instead of the stairs. Crystal. Hey guys, I see Fantasia won.
Hey, Crystal. Yes, unfortunately it did.
Kirsty? Yeah, I did, Casey. Casey's 400 dummy accounts secured the win. Shocker. Julie, stairs are done. Blue is my least favorite color, so I'll leave that to last.
Hey, you don't like blue?
Nancy, Kirsty, I've watched all of The Line of Duty. It is fantastic. Julie, LOL. That's right, Kirsty. Kirsty, I also got flustered for spelling my own name and said K for Cowabunga. Crystal, why unfortunately?
'Cause Cinderella's harder. Get it out of the way.
Nancy, Bodyguard was very good. It was good. Kirsty, isn't it, Nancy? It's such an amazing program. And Martin Crompton is hot. Oh well. Oh. 57-43. Little Mermaid's inching up one vote at a time. See, you're swaying their votes. That's unfair.
Oh, because it's so different from what you did last time.
No, You're calling for their empathy and sympathy. It's gonna be hard, and I don't want to be stuck with a hard one at the end. So they're gonna vote for Cinderella now.
Yeah, of course. I gave them choice. I'm asking for a little in return.
I should have just put them all up, and then name your favorite one, and then whoever got the most highest votes was just do a sequence of
that. Too late now.
Kirsty, bodyguard is only good if you can stand East Coast accents. I was hoping the best would blow up on him. Kirsty, oh, here we go with the voice. Wah, wah, wah. Casey, wah, wah, wah. Crystal, sorry, Max. I voted for the Little Mermaid already.
It's okay. There's always tomorrow.
Jeez Louise. Should we just not even bother putting the votes up?
They can have choice.
Can they?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I really want the little Cinderella to win because I really want to get it done. I don't want to do it later. Couldn't do it the following one?
Right, because Cinderella's going to beat anything that's left. Besides, you deserve this after what you did.
What did I do?
You made Cinderella lose last time.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
How?
Because you convinced everyone to vote against it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I was surprised that people aren't siding with Kirsty, because I thought they would all band together just to and then go against me. Kirsty, now, Casey. It wasn't that yesterday, or today, or the day before. Take it like a man. Hey Casey, why did you post a Facebook page that you were donating $5 to every dog shelter, Feed a Child, and other charities for every vote that for her genetic experiment? Huh? You think I got $5 to spare? Kirsty, stutter. Well, this is the 29th. Can't come fast enough. What's a Saturday? That's a Saturday. Nancy, Kirsty, I agree with you about Martin, but he creeped me out in plain sight. Kirsty, I got bills I got to pay. I do got bills I got to pay. I can't. Kirsty, he's from Glasgow. It's alright, I'm yawning. Deal with it.
Did you say something?
Well, I'm about to hear Kirsty moan about it.
Did you say something? I'm sorry, it just sounded like wank, 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 wank.
Some things are funny.
Julie, no, I said you pay up just a sneaky way to get votes. Kirsty, let's go start a FundMe for Casey. The boy needs some tissues for his drippy eyeballs. Julie, I'm tired too. My jokes are very lame. I've been up since 1:30 a.m.
Oh my god, so early.
Kirsty, can you keep up with the chat there, Sleepy Dwarf? Does it help when I bump it up? No, it doesn't help. Does it? Just tell me when to stop.
Bump it up. Bump it up. Bump it up.
All I can hear is Max's fingers and puzzle pieces. I wish that's all I could hear. Crystal, why so early, Julie? Crystal, bump, 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 it, bump, up. Oh, there we're going back and forth. LOL. Poor Casey, LOL. Laura, my black crypt showed up yesterday.
Oh, hey, that's exciting. When are you gonna start it?
Julie, I just couldn't sleep, Crystal. Watched the new and just like that episode of Real Housewives. Made quality use of my time. Let's see. Casey, how big is the aerial poster you have hanging up at home? Normal poster size, 40, no, it's an extra large poster. Yeah, I know you're joking, but I do, because I had it signed by Ariel herself, so na. I do have a frame poster of Little Mermaid. I might actually have a picture of it. But I have it signed to Casey from Jody Benson. Do you like apples? I like them apples.
Look at you go.
All around the perimeter of my apartment are frame posters signed by the different actors and stuff like that. Oogie, cool, nice one. One puzzled. Alright, to Laura. Laura, after I get these used puzzles out of the way, I'm going to be checking my friend's flea market for both our booth, flea market booth. I'm gonna start wearing my glasses. Well, they start the letters start to bleed out.
What's that word again?
Crystal, at least you watch some shows. Not being able to sleep is not fun. Have to catch up.
Bump it up. Bump it up.
No,
Bump it up.
shut up. Julie, of my puzzle, I was saying Beauty and the Beast pieces look similar to me. Never mind the crypt. Good luck. Kirsty, Nancy, do you think he will go home and sing "When Will I See You Again" tonight? Kirsty, I've been having a hard time falling asleep myself. Kirsty, snap, Casey, snap. Kirsty, glasses. You need a telescope. Crystal, how much money did you spend on eBay buying all these posters? I actually didn't buy them on eBay. I go in Toronto. We have like a Comic-Con, and I go typically every year, other than the last 2 years because of COVID. But I go there just for the celebrities. I don't go for all the other convention stuff. But there's a lot. Like it's a very, very large. It's Comic-Con basically, but Canada's version. We have a Comic-Con as well, but it's smaller. This one's called Fan Expo, and they mash everything together. And they have all these different celebrities. So every year I'll go and get posters signed. And sometimes the cast, part of the cast will be there 1 year, so I'll go over the next year if they're there, if different actors are there another year. Or directors, whatever, and then Jodie Benson was there. I was like, "Oh, you got to take my Little Mermaid poster and get it signed."
And she thought it was for your little niece.
I wasn't gonna mention that. Thank you very much.
Isn't that a shame?
I took my niece and I said, "This is the girl that does the Little Mermaid's voice." Waited in line to get it signed. Jodie's at the table. I've got my poster out. She looks at Amelia. And what's your name, little sweetie? We get for the poster. I'm like, actually, Jodie, that's for me. If you can sign it for me, that'd be great. So yeah, there you go. Thanks.
You're welcome. I wondered why you left that out. I figured it would bother you.
But I will say, Crystal, that I have the Firefly poster from the cast, and that's my most expensive one for sure because it's a big cast. The Back to the Future one was pretty expensive because Michael J. Fox's signature was pricey. Same with like Jurassic Park, but that's the only thing used to spend money on was movie posters and get them signed. That was my thing. Like if I didn't go to Cuba or Jamaica and stuff like that, that was my trip per year. Every year that was my go there and spend the day. Now I have friends that will spend 3 or 4 days there because it's a 4-day event. I just go up for 1 day, stand in line, and get all my posters signed. Julie, no doubt, Kirsty. You really put us always in our place. All my posters are signed. I'm important. Well, you were calling me out on a poster. I was like, you know what? I do have a poster, and they're signed. So yeah, because it's the only valuable things I have in my place. The only thing I like. It's the only thing that I enjoy. Kirsty, did you say bump it up? Nancy, Kirsty, I was thinking it would be good as long as he didn't kiss the girl. LOL, Nancy. Kirsty, he swam out to see Arrow and sign it. Julie, sorry to hear that, Crystal. Not fun for sure. Kirsty, this boy is committed. Nancy, I don't want that version of part of my world. Crystal, seriously, Kirsty. Kirsty busted. Casey, Crystal, Casey, laugh. Julie, Casey, I got the smooths with the A-list peeps, celebrities. Kirsty, did you buy any of your Girl Scout cookies too, Casey? I like Girl Scout cookies. I don't know if that's a dig. Girl Scout cookies are good.
Ew.
They make two different. Well,
They're very dry. I remember.
No. There's two seasons of them. There's the mint ones,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's the other ones where it's either like Oreo, where it's a chocolate with the cream, or vanilla with the cream, like the cookie part of it. They make two seasons of them. Crystal, to Kirsty, laugh. Nancy, why? Kirsty, I'm not picturing Elf. Casey being Elf at the North Pole, all these kids being waiting in line. Read it properly. Sheesh. Oh, did she buy any of your Girl Scouts? Okay, did she buy any of your Girl Scout cookies? I think you're just making me fun for like, what's wrong with buying Girl Scout cookies? They're good. Julie, he can't read. Now you guys push the thing up. I can't.
Bump it up! Bump it
You
up!
focus on one line, it's like, and sometimes it stops for a second, then all of a sudden, it all goes up at once at the same time.
Bump it up! Bump it up! Yay!
He can't read it properly. Chrissy, he is too sleepy. Hope you guys are all enjoying this. It's all going to be turned off in 15 minutes. He is too sleepy. He can't multitask, Mr. Unitasker. You guys only saw that I'm trying to do other stuff too. I am trying to do other things. I've been eat a bean. Crystal, eat a bean. Hey, I didn't lose the bet. She had to eat the bean.
You never made a time bet for this one, by the way. Make a real time bet.
13 hours and 45 minutes.
Sure. Sure.
What? What are you at?
I don't know.
You just looked.
I don't know, like 5.5 hours.
Kirsty. Yeah, like vote for Mermaid on your fake accounts. We see, Casey. We see you. Kirsty. 3 beans for not making a bet. I got hours to make a bet. Hours. Kirsty, all you had to do is watch a timer. You still managed to forget the time bet. I don't have the timer. She took it back. She's a control freak.
Probably.
Not probably. Kirsty, face slap. Kirsty, face slap. Julie, a being will alert you, Casey. Crystal's only looking out for your well-being. See what I did there? Sleepy Julie can be punny, not really. Kirsty, face slap, face slap.
It's okay, Julie. I appreciated what you did.
Kirsty, so you don't even have to watch the timer? You had one job. The one job you had? Todd, and the chat has gone bonkers because of lack of sleep and too much sugar. Face slap, face slap, face slap. I'm working on a store on the other side. I'm pointing to something you guys can't see. I've got another screen open that I'm working. I'm constantly working on stuff. And then reading this out to Power Queen over there. Julie, schooled him, Kirsty. Kirsty, you took too long to explain. I smell fibs. I'm truly working on. I've got one screen. I wish I could show you. I got one screen open, working on a website for store stuff, and then I've got the chat thing. So I'm back and forth, back and forth. So I want to get all this stuff done, because then if that's done, then I can work on the book so I can dedicate it to Dad. I want to get that joke book done before it's his birthday. So I want to make sure that I can have it published before that. So I want to get the shirt stuff done so I can flip back. So if I get this done, then it gives me all February to edit it and get it all finalized. Julie, he's working on his Ariel fan page. He's present, you know. Julie C., how many panels left after this one, Maxine?
5.
Crystal, Casey refuses to make a bet. I made a bet. I said, what did I say? 13 hours and 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think so.
I made a bet.
Julie. Defensive, high-pitched, squeaky voice came out. I made a bet. Yes, Casey, we know you're working hard. Here's what I heard.
Same though, Kirsty. Same though.
Alright, enjoy doing the live tomorrow without me. You like starting it.
I can turn it on.
How? You turn what on? Turn what on?
I don't know.
Exactly.
The telephone to call for help.
Krista, what's the total time, by the way?
65 hours, 16 minutes.
Laura, must have Casey banter. Kirsty, so we have Grumpy, Sleepy, Dopey, and now Huffy. The dwarfs are lining up. I don't think Huffy's a dwarf.
Maybe he's a new one.
What they Snow White and the 8 dwarfs? They changed it all.
Sure. They're changing lots of things. Why not that?
Well, if anything, they wouldn't call them dwarves. They'd be Snow White and the 7 little people.
I think that isn't that more offensive?
I don't know. Oh my God, Casey. Kirsty, equal opportunity offender. Crystal, yup. His buttons are well and truly pushed.
Good job, everybody. Mission accomplished today.
Gee, thanks. Kirsty. Come on, Casey. Let's all make up and be friends. Let's eat a bean to seal the deal. You go first. Not gonna happen. Julie, we appreciate your case, man. No need to threaten to take our toys and leave. We do appreciate, no joke.
you laughing at?
Oh no. I'm not even sure.
Kirsty, we're just messing Rebel door. Crystal, it's just fun to mess with you. Great, I'm in public school all over again.
I think I taught them that. It might be my fault.
That's always your fault.
Probably.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock.
You're just lying because you don't want to play
It's
anymore.
It's 9 o'clock. Kirsty, do we look like fancy teachers? Yeah, look like bullies. Kirsty, Casey counting down the seconds until the ball or the bell goes. Julia, tell us in detail what the aerial poster looks like. Did she have a shell in her hair? Tell us more, you. It's not a movie poster.
Ooh, a booby poster. What? Julian, you should give Max at least 15 minutes time warning. 30 even. It's hard to stop. Starting now, of course.
Right?
I gave her hours.
Especially when you're on a roll.
You say that every time.
Because I'm on a roll!
How are you not on a roll? You're never not on a roll. You're putting pieces in. You're never not on a roll. Crystal, my freshman year of high school, the band room was right next to the choir room. We had band at the end of the day, and there was a choir class at the same time. Someone figured out that the pitch of the, and that's it just ends. Find the pitch of the school bell. On more than one occasion, someone would, at that pitch, another vibraphone use the pedal use with the pedal down. What's the vibraphone? Oh, like xylophone. Or I don't know if that was such a. I don't know, by making a bigger one they called it something else. The choir girls fall for it every time. That would be funny.
It would be very funny.
Casey, oh my god, Casey, you need to check that attitude at the door, young man. Coming to our school with that tone. Tut, 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 tut. Crystal, pedal down to sustain the pitch. Julia, very sneaky. Okay, it is after 9 o'clock now.
Is it actually? I really thought you were just saying that because you didn't want to play anymore.
No, it's after 9 o'clock.
Can I trust you?
You have a phone?
Oh, what do you know? He was telling the
Of course,
truth. But you wouldn't have been telling the truth a few minutes ago. It's only a few minutes after 9.
Wait, 7 minutes after 9. 7 minutes ago I said it was 9.
Sure. That's decent progress for almost 6 hours in. It's getting there. The sidewall's almost done. And then on to all this other blue. You know. Woohoo. It's like a third of the puzzle's done. Yay! Well, maybe more.
Casey, sleep. Casey needs sleep.
Yes, he
I
does.
don't need sleep. I just don't need to be here 24/7.
Alright, you guys. Don't forget, all the affiliate links for various countries are all in the bottom of the description. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. We will be back tomorrow. Woo! For more Fantasia. That means we will be more than halfway done starting tomorrow. Yay!
And the poll Cinderella's at 57%, Mermaid at 43 with 51 votes.
That is too close for comfort. Oh my goodness. Oh. Look, I'm done the puzzle. Little Mermaid loses. Yeah. The puzzle's totally done. Sure, like, it just depends on what you quantify as done.
Well, then the whole big thing's done. Boom. Amazing. Use the same logic against you.
Oh, jeez. All right. Have a good night, everyone. We will see you tomorrow.